rock you. We will, we will. We will rock you. Hello, it's me, Jack. Right, guys, what is up? Welcome, one and all, to the Garden Party of Dreams. It is I, your boy, your host with the least. What's up, dude? Dude. Danny, Jamie, Spectre, Hassan. What's up, yo? Poof. So much for Jack Throat. I know. Am I looking extra white today? I don't know if it's because I have a white t-shirt on. I look a little bit extra angelic, don't you think, chat? Skills, tree on Twitch. Skill, tree. My throat is actually still bad, guys. I thought it was fine yesterday. I thought it was recovered, but then James. Hello, everyone. James, what's up? I'm sorry. I'm going to turn you guys off coming to the stream. You do look rather pale. Well, I have been tanning, Kappa. What do you guys think? Should we do some live tweaking of the webcam? This is never a good idea. But we're doing it anyway because fuck it, we'll do it live. What do you guys think about... What about this kind of Jack? Do you guys like this? It's like I'm kind of blended in with the scenery. It's like I've developed some chameleon powers. Hold. I've got it. We can do one better. If you think that was pale, what about this? I'm pretty much invisible at this point. This is me if I was Edward. What's Edward in... somebody remind me. What's Edward's name in... what's his name? Is it Edward Cullen or... What's his fucking name in the vampire shit? Twilight, I mean. Let's go back to normal Jack. Boop. Dance. I see no difference. Jesse, I understand what you mean. You meant that before there was a beautiful Jack, and then after there was a beautiful Jack. Guys, I had a steak dinner tonight, and it was... Now, I'm not a huge fan. Edward Cullen says Shovel Wielder. Shovel Wielder's here in the chat. And she made a steak dinner tonight. Now, I did help. I stirred the sauce. I stirred the sauce and the peas. And it was pretty good. So I'm going to take at least 50% of the credit. Hey, Mrs. Wolfie says, skill tree, sure. Skill tree said, sure. Then he put a passive-aggressive smiley face. I see you there, skill tree. Anyways, how are you guys been? What's been happening with your Saturday, boys and girls? It is, what time is it? It's like 5 PM or some shit. We're pretty late tonight. Oh, 20 to 5, we're actually doing alright. Not super late. But anyways, what were you guys up to? Anything exciting happening? Jamie, I had a look at Boarhead Customs. Thought it was pretty good, my guy. Thought it was pretty good. I gave you a little Facebook like for what it's worth. I know those are free, but I gave it a little like and I checked out the stuff. I saw that on your website, you're selling the masks. When can we expect some t-shirts? That's what I need to ask Jamie. So hashtag FTB in a couple of hours. No. Yes. Yes, Jamie. But no, Jamie. We have to pretend. We have to at least pretend to ourselves that we're not going to hashtag FTB. Finn! What's up, Finn? Welcome back. Z-Finn says, hiya folks, how you doing, Finn? What's up? Great to have you back here. You were, I'm pretty sure you came to visit us during the escapade that was the Sega invasion, I believe. How are you doing, Finn? What's up, man? How's the Saturday going, boss? Cheers, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Jamie, the moment I can buy a t-shirt, you let me know. You let me know. Yeah, it seemed like you had masks. You got your masks up, right? But like, is that the only... I don't know if I was just being a fucking idiot or if I was like just mismanaging the phone or whatever, but I was on my phone, I checked on my phone. T-shirts in a month. Okay, cool. Or no rush, boss, but I'm down. Looks good. I know you've got samples. We got a delivery today, guys, and I was lying in my bed, right? It was like midday, 4 p.m, one of the two. Who knows at this point? But I was in my bed and I was listening, and the door chapped, and I thought, oh, could be one of many things. It could be, you know, it could be the merchandise that we ordered samples for. It could have been my gaming chair that I ordered. Could have been that Arabian wife that I ordered online. Could have been anything. But it was a new couch. We got a second couch, guys. Remember the grey one that I showed you guys a picture of a long time ago in a galaxy far away? We got another one. We got a new couch. It took like 1 billion years to arrive because of Corona, but eventually it did turn up. So now we have 2 couches. So now more than 2 people can sit in our living room, which is definitely a plus. I did join during the crazy Sega visit. How have you been doing, Jack? Finn, I've been awesome, man. I've been doing awesome. Can't complain at all. We had a bit of a lackluster, not even, maybe it's disingenuous to everybody who had fun in the last stream, but we had a bit of our stream yesterday was pretty long, so we streamed for about 8 hours today, or yesterday, sorry. We streamed for 8 hours and we got a little bit of progress done. We had this instance yesterday when we were fighting the boss of the Nanako dungeon. If anybody is aware of this, if you are familiar with the game, you'll know what I'm talking about, and if not, you won't have a clue. But anyways, we were fighting against the Nanako boss, and we got it down to a really low HP value, like let's say 20% for argument's sake, and we were totally comfortable in the fight. We had been fighting the boss for like an hour. It was our first try, and the game froze, and I wanted to drop kick someone, but we recovered. Everything was fine. We fought the boss again. Eventually beat the boss. Feels good, man. Beat it. We had a couple of discussions, healthy discussions in the chat, and yeah, we just did some social stuff. We're actually creeping closer and closer to the December mark of the game, which if I'm not mistaken is actually the point of no return, but who knows, we'll see. Yeah, it sucked a little bit, Finn. A little part of my heart died that day, but you know, it's alright. We picked ourselves up, and it was all fine and dandy. So not to worry, not to worry. We're past it now, and we are stronger as a result, so that's grand. What was that? I heard Mrs. Wolfie talking to someone there. I don't know. Are you talking to your secret lover? Who's that? Is that Esteban? I don't know who she's talking to. Probably as a secret lover she keeps in the cupboard or something. I did join, that's the only thing up right now, you jelly of my new pokes. I saw your Gyarados, Jamie, although I have no idea, mate, how it is in any way possible for Gyarados to evolve to level, what was it, 140 or something? Dude, I don't know how the Gyarados, why did it not, dude, that should have been at least 1,000, at least 1,000 CP. What happened there, Jamie? What was the level of your Magikarp that you evolved? It must have been like level 20 or something. Healthy discussions. More like Esteban, maybe. What happened, we had, we won't go into too much detail because that's focusing on the negatives of life, guys, and we're not about focusing on the negatives, but if you guys want the low-key goss, yous are here early, so yous are due something, right? Banker, what's up? CEOX Banker, what's up? Welcome back. How long's it been? Welcome. Yeah, we had some discussions, shall we say, in yesterday's stream. We had good talks. It was the people versus Jack, shall we say. One or two individuals had problems, but we solved them, we resolved them, and now we're better as a community. We're stronger as a family as a result, which is great. She's definitely phoned to cancel your Arabian wife. Yeah, I don't know who she's talking to. I don't know if she's on the phone to someone. I don't know. She doesn't normally phone people, but I guess. The people versus Jack sounds like Jack deserved it. Kappa. Skeltree, you know me. I am a fun-loving, good-natured soul, and I never wanted any pain or physical punishment. Okay, from you guys. You guys, I will let you guys make your own decision on what happened, but let's just say a Wombo stepped out of line and we slid tackled the Wombo. Alright, do we need to say more? We're talking in code now, just in case, you know, things escalate, but I will be nice to Jack, says Danny. Thank you, Danny. This is why I like you the most, Danny. Banker says, been a while. How you doing, Banker? Anyway, what's new, friend? How have you been? What's been happening in the life of a CE CEO X Banker. What's new, man? It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming to visit us. Guys, this may come as a shock, okay? But I have been on the Ribena tonight. So you'll just have to excuse me as we softly and gently sip Ribena. I really wanted to play Warframe tonight and watch the LEC/LCS, which is the League of Legends pro scene. I really wanted to watch that, but I thought, you know what? We're going to play some Persona. We're going to push through this game because we're 109 hours deep in this motherfucker. We got to get to the end. We can't stumble now. He went up to 14 out of 10 salt. Listen. Hi. Listen, it wasn't salt. This game's about to get hype, Pog. Hello, Doom Thunder. What's up, man? Not 14 out of 10, Jimmy. You said I was below a 5. Don't change your verdict now. Was that like some foreign slang? I'm too American to understand. No, Finn, listen, you're absolutely fine. It wasn't foreign slang, it was just code words. It was code words for the chat stepped out of line and we smacked the bitch, alright? We can't get any more forward than that, but I hope you guys had fun yesterday. Let's jump into Persona and have a look at what we're doing, because I am not sure what's happening. Basically, for anybody who's at all interested in the game, yesterday Nanako was in the hospital and we're basically just playing the game in the hopes that Nanako comes out of the hospital at some point. So we'll basically be doing our social links and nothing else, basically. Our investigation team is at rank 9, Yosuke's rank 10, Yukiko's rank 10, we've got Margaret at rank 10, Dojima rank 10, Kanji's only rank 4, which is a bit of a shame. Rise's 6, we need to level her up ASAP. She is one of the prios. We've also got Nanako to 9, but she's in the hospital, so we can't visit her. Chie has been left behind, the Fox has been left behind. Naoto's level 7, so we want to level Naoto up, because I think we're going to have Naoto in our final party, so I'm trying to basically bolster her. Second in priority list is probably the athletes, or third in the priority list is probably the athletes. Saki's brother, I mean, dude, he's got a face like a fucking, like an, I don't know, like a baby marmoset or something. I don't care, but Saki's brother, he's there. Old Lady Max, Young Mother Max, Tutored Student, and the Nurse. All maxed. I think if we get one more Persona to level 10, there's actually an achievement for getting 10 people to 10. So let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we get one more to rank 10, we actually get an achievement, which is kind of cool. I found out as well, guys, there's an achievement for getting the quiz show right or something. There's like a quiz show in the game, and if you get it right like 3 times, you get an achievement. I've never played a quiz show once. I've also never caught bugs, and there's an achievement for catching the bugs at the perfect timing. I've never tried that at all. So because of the weather forecast recently, we're coming to the end of our time where it's going to be rainy as balls. I think this is fog all the way through to Sunday. So I think this is probably one of the last days before the rain pisses off. Let me see here. I'm good, still just, I'm good, just still don't have TP, says Banker. What do you mean by TP, my man? I still don't have TP? Okay, Kanji is second best, bro, says Finn. I actually like Kanji a lot, Finn. He's probably my, whenever Kanji, like, speaks in the game, I like him a lot. Which is not, the same cannot be said for all the other characters. So, although I like some of the other one, Kanji's definitely one of my favourite guys in this game. Might be one of my favourite Persona characters of all time. But I haven't been able to level Kanji as much, and I haven't used them that much either, which is a bit of a shame. November is the foggiest month. Can't you get it up, or can you get it on New Game Plus? You probably can, Skill Tree, but there's no way I'm going to be pursuing New Game Plus anytime soon after we beat this game, because we've played it for so long, and at this point I'm just trying to see the journey to a conclusion. I have no doubt in my mind that some people would start a New Game Plus immediately, but I'm happy with the game, and I'm not really that bothered about achievements. I looked them up because I thought, hey, we're at 75%. I wonder what else we've missed. But yeah, just a couple of ones I saw. Maybe the bug catching is a confidant you don't have high enough yet or something. No, the bug catching is a small activity you can do in your free time next to the shrine. But yeah, I've got the net for it, I think, but I've never actually tried it. Oh, I don't have any toilet paper, says Banker. Oh, now I remember. Banker, now it all comes back. Yeah, I remember. Hold on. My memory's jogging. I remember you had issues with your toilet paper and your... Didn't your wife and your family leave you like 1,000 times or something as well? Yeah, I think this sounds familiar. Hassan, what's up, man? Welcome, warm welcome to you, Hassan. Kanji Pog. Yosuke is best broski. Changed my mind. Yosuke is actually one of our level 10 personas. We've actually evolved Yosuke. His persona has leveled up to 10, so, or his confidant is level 10, so his persona actually evolved. He's very, very strong. Very strong. And the only reason I was swapping my party around a little bit is because I wanted to try out Naoto, who's actually pretty strong herself. Unfortunately, Yusuke's been left way behind at this point, actually. He's 59. Holy shit. Yosuke is a bro. It's true. Right, I think we go outside. It is Sunday. There's not a lot we can do right now, which is a bummer. Let me check my my stuff. 3 days. I guess we look for something to do in town, and then if anybody is available, we hang out with them, and if not, we probably, I don't fucking know, go to the cinema or some shit. We could hand in the Fox challenge, but I haven't completed it yet. We have a quest, an Emma, if you like, for the Fox. We wish our dog would return. I don't have a fucking Scooby where the dog is. We'll have to figure that out later. Roxas1207, hey, what's up, Roxas? Welcome. The other Roxas, who I always talk about as soon as you arrive. How you doing, Roxas? What's up? Is Chia level 25? She is, yes. I do apologise. Don't hate me for it. She unfortunately got left quickly in the dust, not because I dislike her. I did dislike her in the beginning, but I quickly warmed to her. This is where you catch the bugs. But I can't do it while it's raining, I don't think. Or maybe I need a net or something. Oh, do I need to... I don't need to equip the... No, I don't know. I've never actually tried to do the bugs. I can't do anything today, by the way. Sunday when it's raining sucks. The only thing I can do when it's raining is go to the beef bowl for points, study in my room, or hand in the Fox's Emma, but I haven't even completed the Fox's Emma request yet, so we're kind of hating life. There's actually nothing I can do. I think what I need to do is, and this really is miserable, but I think I have to go to Okina, and I have to do something here. I don't know what that would be. I could take a bitch to the cinema, but I feel like we've done that a couple of times now, and it's not really that beneficial. I guess we could do the coffee thing, although I'm not entirely sure what this does. You can obtain a skill card from the Persona Trumpeter. Alright. I guess we could swap personas and fix that, but let's just go here. Who do we want to take to the movies? Somebody who we use, so it would have to be Yukiko. I mean, I guess we could take Yosuke, but it seems like a bit of a silly idea if he's not in my party. We could... This is a movie that Rise particularly likes, so I guess I could take her to the movie twice, if it lets me do that. Or maybe it doesn't, actually. Maybe we take Teddie to the movies. Fuck it, my boy Ted feels love. My Chi is level 89. That sounds wonderful, Danny. The movies with me, of course. Danny, what dungeon are you on? Just out of curiosity. Nobody would notice if Chie disappeared from the game, lol. I feel kind of bad. Chie in the beginning I liked, and then I disliked, and now I like her again. Unfortunately, she's been so long forgotten that I'm never gonna pick her back up again. It's not because I dislike her, just because she's so far behind. It just doesn't make any sense. There we go. We get Teddie up a level, I guess. We get him closer to his AoE heals, which is okay.
And now the weather.
So here we go. This is the plot actually developing.
On a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area.
I plan to romance Chie and Rise. We'll just beat evil Teddie.
As a result, a thick
Or we'll
fog
just
is
beat evil
expected
Teddie.
to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems like the fog will set in tonight. Okay, good shit. So I think that means do I have to do midnight channel stuff? Okay, let's do it. Let's watch the TV in our room, and then we're gonna make some backup saves because I feel like we're getting into an important part of the game where we need to be careful. Okay, it's midnight. You check outside. Dojima unfortunately is not standing there naked this time because he's in the hospital. In the place of Dojima, there is your entire friend group standing naked in the street, staring at you, making non-stop eye contact and smiling. You pretend they're not there and close the curtain, and you return to the midnight channel. Let's see what's happening now. Now Nanako has been saved, so we don't have to worry about that. We've also potentially apprehended the culprit, so we'll see. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. So we're close, guys. But we know there's going to be more to this. We know there's going to be more to this. Fog is covering the town. And there's nobody in the fog this time. Monday, and it is finally not pishy weather, which is great. Adachi is standing naked. Yeah, Adachi could be there, yeah. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. Weird. Oh.
Oh, there he is!
Hey gang, what's up?
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Alright. The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to the police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously.
Seriously?
Wish we could have done it sooner.
Alright.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
Yeah. The fog is sticking around, which is kind of mad. Normally this doesn't happen.
This cold in November.
Well, yeah, Adachi, what's up?
It's you guys.
Hey,
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Hey, feels good, man.
So she's getting a little better.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
We do, yeah. What will we ask here? Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah.
Okay.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together his story. This is still a secret, but you know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it.
Okay.
Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
The filthy bastard.
That son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now.
So you killed the chief? You bastard.
Dojima-san's recovering too.
Sorry.
I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Okay. Bye, Adachi. That fast walk, though. Jesus.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Could be hanging out with other people
Let's tell the
during
others
school
once we
time,
get to
but
school.
that's alright. Could be hanging out with Rise, perhaps. Yo, Kano, what's up, my dude? Hey, man. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Wait. Wait, I thought we had done all of our exams. Chat, I haven't been paying... Ever since we maxed our knowledge, I haven't been paying nearly as much attention. So when it comes to exams, you guys are going to have to carry me. Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep up your personal growth. Personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling into the class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In the 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Oh, you never know what will be on the test. There you go, guys. Bath tax, hat tax, beard tax. Jesus. Russia, apparently.
Nanako,
What was it, 18th century Russia? I forgot what it said. Oh, she's awake. Nanako, you're alive. Talking still seems painful. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san!
Hello?
How many times does this make it today?
Dojima's escaping his
I
word.
understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
I like how Dojima's normally the boss and yet here he is apologising to the nurse.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Nothing the legendary Dojima can handle.
Sorry, I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
Thanks, Adachi. Wheel this,
What are you apologizing for?
wheel this man away.
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Wait, why did Dojima talk about...
Big bro.
If beard tax was a thing, I'd have to pay that, says Finn. Yeah. I'm here. Take it easy. Do you need anything? Take it easy. Oh, thanks. Did we get nice points? Happy points? Okay, no happy points. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. Good shit. Nanako's alive. For now. Excellent. Okay. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now,
But, yo, Sushi, what's up? Hello, folks. My new phone came today. Nice.
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but
Hell yeah.
we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
Okay.
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Uh-huh.
She's not in danger anymore, is she? She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Okay.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Namatame.
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful.
I keep calling him Namate. I
We only
apologize.
get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I
Okay.
see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
No.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
Dojima, you're gonna sit in your bed and behave.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around.
Yeah, the hospital
Seems
seems
like no
safe.
one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, the fog! It's been hurting me. I've got such a migraine because of the fog. Oh, my gammy leg's acting up. Must be the fog. Come on, man.
Which is quite unusual.
Yeah. Imagine being a doctor trying to save someone who's actually dying and then someone wanders in. Oh, the fog. My allergies. Is the fog poisonous? Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Oh my god, it is actually mutating people into monsters.
It certainly could be a psychological effect.
I remember this part
People's
actually killed me when I
anxiety
first
of the
got
fog
here.
could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What
Okay.
concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog. Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous.
That's what I said.
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
That's what I said. But we can't rule it out. We can't rule it out. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait for things to come. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. What does that even mean? That sentence there doesn't even make any sense. The fog won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. ... Who knows? You can only wait, apparently. Maybe this will give me time to like level up some of my social links. Just one or two last points. Maybe not. I don't know.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
Who knows?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy.
It's just one big nasty ghost pump.
I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed.
He sounds like a pussy.
You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
No.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Well, that's not totally unheard of, is it? Was he driving at a very fast pace? What was he doing? Was he doing wheelies on his moped?
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before.
So
something seems off. Isn't that scary?
Crash is happening in the fog. Surprise, surprise.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Hopefully.
Do you think it's,
Oof.
because of that global warming thing?
It might be.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
I wish the government would step in and do something about the evil, mysterious, ghostly fog. Yeah, nice one.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
Oh, do you know what? This is a bit of satire, right? It's a bit, they're doing this as a bit of a meme, but like there are people who are like this. And it hurts my brain sometimes. Okay.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Now there's someone taking Corona seriously, my man.
Don't inhale the fog or you'll die!
Psycho Mantis, is that you? I hate driving in the fog, yeah.
He's not the first one like that.
I used to think it was exciting driving in the fog when I was younger, when I was sitting next to my mum in the car, and I'd be like, oh, this is so cool. It's like you're watching a movie of Star Wars or something when they warp the light speed and all the stars just go whoosh. But the fog is like, clouding just in front of the car. And then as an adult, I tried to drive in it and suddenly it wasn't so fun.
Poisonous gas?
I understand why my mum was freaking out, telling me to shut my face the whole time.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Snow, yeah. I love this bit because it's so hilarious.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Well, what could that be? Maybe it's the thousands of years of alcohol poisoning that, you know, because you drink every night. Maybe that's what you're coming down with. It's not the fog. Is it your marijuana addiction finally catching up to you?
You can't be serious.
She just like coughs up blood and explodes.
Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
She just fucking yeets herself. She just leaves. Imagine you're starting with your best friend and you're like, my throat is actually suddenly quite sore. Actually, I'm busy today. See ya. And then he just yeets himself out of the scene. Business has been so slow lately, says Reese's grandmother. Well, get Reese to do a new, I was going to say do a nude photo shoot, but I don't think that would be appropriate. That would attract some customers back. Or you could do a nice marketing deal where you hand out free tofu or something. Monday evening. Let's make a save file, boys. Let's make a backup save file. We've got the Alone. I think this is, Ollie told me yesterday this is the Alone soundtrack. I don't know if it's the same as... It's pretty good. Can I go outside? Oh, I can. Can I go out into the fog? Holy shit. Let's see if we can track down some evil creatures. Oh no, she's affected with Karen. Don't say that. Okay, Reese. I'm pretty sure Reese is ready for a level up already, so that's a bit pointless hanging out with her. I think Kanji's also available and Yosuke's complete, so anybody I can find here. Yeah, there's Kanji, bro. I actually think Kanji's ready for a level up, so I think we go to the shrine. And for the love of God, one last time we put some points into... oh, here's the creepy Silent Hill lady. Let's put some points into the sun persona, which is Yumi. I've done this a billion times, and every single time the game fucks me, but hopefully today is the time. Yumi. I've put 4... I've literally visited the shrine 3 times for Yumi. If this is a small blessing, I will vomit. This better be enough. I hate it. I'm over it at this point, but the shrine pisses on my dreams every single time. Fucking shrine, dude. Worst confidant in the game. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been acting weird lately. What's up with all this fog? Oh, I heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. And we've got our exams coming up. We need to concentrate for our exams, boys. Rip, small blessing. Honestly, Finn, it's the story of my life. Okay, it's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Oh, see, speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlus. I'm pretty sure Atlus is the one that holds up the world, is it not? Is he not the guy who holds the world above his head? Do you know how about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, yeah. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And Atlas are also used in geography classes. Yeah, it's a map of the world. The Atlas, right? Okay, perfect. Do you know what they are? Yeah, we know what an atlas is. Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. Yeah, a book of maps. Very good. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Ah, I see. Mercator. Note the spelling is spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Right, what's your point? Oh! Wait, why does the spelling... Why is this important? I don't know. Is it because Atlas... Dude, I don't understand, but we're moving on. The Atlas joke. I don't get it. Oh, now I understand because Atlas make Persona. Ah, now I understand. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. Yeah, I get it, guys. I get it. I was just testing you, Kappa. Who makes Persona? Yeah. Wait, I thought it was Feetless. What are my options here today? Can't hang out with Yumi. Can't hang out with Ko and Co. Who's my Tuesday hangout sessions? I can tutor tonight, but we finished the tutor. We actually can normally hang out with Naoto down here, who's available, maybe. No, he's not. Is he not available when it's foggy? That's mega bullshit. Maybe Naoto will be the saviour of our dreams. You feel your relationship with Naoto isn't ready to develop. I think we still do it. Let's commit. Fuck it. And if I can visit the shrine, I'll put another point into Yumi and hope to fuck this. I don't get a small blessing. Hanging out at the shrine trying to level Yumi has been the worst fucking experience of my life in this game. The shrine... Oh, we just crashed. No, dude. No! Oh, why though? Okay. First crash of the day feels fucking bad, man. Why does this keep happening to me? I'm innocent, I swear. Alright, let's go back through it again. I should be able to skip back through. We saved roughly... Oh, dude, honestly, this game is driving me nuts. We're gonna beat it, but this keeps happening, really doesn't do me any happiness. Commit to the second best girl. I really like Naoto. I think we're gonna try and get her to level 10, because if she is gonna be important in my party, then I do, what did I fucking do here again? Monday evening. Did I just go to the shrine? Was it the shrine every time? I can't remember. I think it was just the shrine. And then we did a day when we went to the cinema. Maybe we get another chance to do the shrine. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Blessing. Fuck, I'm really sorry. This is the worst thing, man. It's the only thing about playing this game that does my tits in these days. Just constant crashes every fucking minute. Second best girl crashed the game. Let's try this a fucking again. I don't know if this is actually bound to my save file or if it's RNG every single time you do it. I would say that it's probably bound to your... Let's try this again. See if we get a small blessing. See if it changes. Doop. Small blessing. Okay. Luckily we haven't lost too much. We get to answer the question in class again about the Atlus. And then we are good. So we're going to skip through all this. I'm looking forward to doing the exams. It's actually something I really like doing in Persona. It can't actually benefit us that much at this point. But it is actually still kind of cool. Book maps. Alright, back to where we were. And we just talked to Naoto. Crash. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know why it keeps doing this. We were fine for like the first 15 days we played this game. Okay, I think we hang out with Naoto anyway. I don't know if it's to do with the fact that I'm running a second monitor or some stupid shit like that. I wonder if there's a way I could play the game minimized and then put my chat on the one screen. That would probably stop the crashing. But it's so awkward. Okay, we hang out with Naoto, that's fine. We've got an evening free, so I think we try one last time to level Yumi. And if it doesn't work, we cry into our pillow at night. It's still not time for us to... Oh. We could also do this, technically. We could grow our eggplants. And get extra eggplants. I don't know if I need those though. I think I'm going to get 2. If I probably prepare them, I get more. Let's go to the shrine. Naoto we just hung out with, so if she's here during the day, we're going to feel sad. I think we just commit another upgrade to Yumi and just hope that it's good. That's the only thing we can do at this point. I don't know why I'm prioritizing Yumi, but we've put so much effort into doing this. If we don't pick up the level up, we're going to feel like an idiot. Ah, cool. Thanks, game. Really cool. Delighted with that. I hate the shrine. Okay, all you can do now is wait for the situation to unfold. Fine. I got a day off school, I guess. Why am I not at school today? We'll harvest the eggplants. I don't have Nanako or Dojima to help me this time, so we're just going to pick these up. Alright, we get 1, I think. Let's put, I guess we put a tomato in. I'd like to put barrier corns in, but I don't have barrier corns. Okay. We'll save our game here and then figure out if there's anybody free to hang out with. Hopefully Naoto or Rise would be ideal. And if none of these guys are available, I guess we do the shrine again. I could also look for my dog right now. There's a dog that's hungry. I think it might be the one that's down the floodplain. We'll see if the dog's here. And then that'll give us something to do later on. If it is raining during the day, I can actually cash in the fox. And we can use that time slot wisely for a change. Is this the dog? Wait a minute. The dog ran away. Perhaps this is the dog referred to you on the Emma. But it seems wary. It will return here anytime. You're doubtful it will return here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. Okay. That was the doggo. So we'll go into town. We'll come back for the dog later. And we'll look for someone downtown to level up, maybe. I've got a Reese hangout session. Stupid face. I.e. Marie. Am I really going to the shrine once again? Oh, there's the... Is this the dog? No, I don't want to buy anything. I want to talk to the dog. You should try calling its name. Mika, right? Dog isn't responding. Yuri-chan? Oh my god, Emi-chan? Should you try waiting until it notices you? Sure? Woof. Was the dog a dumbass? The dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. You feel it won't come back here again today. You should check back another day. Kanji, are you available for a level up, my guy? It's going to become closer. We could actually just do this and take a level on Kanji right now if we wanted to. Should we commit to that or should we keep doing the shrine? I think we level Kanji while we have the choice, right? I don't know where the dog would go from here. Maybe it would go into the shrine? Trying to think of the other locations that we can visit where the dog might appear. My teacher told me to go home quickly. Okay, let's hang out with Kanji. We've got a level in Kanji to take him to level 5. Again, we're not going to use Kanji at any point, guys, but the fact that, like, you know, keeping him high level will benefit us if we fuse any of his personas, which I think are the Emperor. So, shouldn't be bad. The hill overlooking town, fog has enveloped the area. It seems Kanji got called the boy here. Here's the stuff, I promise you. It's quite good that Kanji's storyline, which I could have leveled way before now, has actually incorporated the fog into it. That's pretty cool. Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa. Did you buy this? Who cares, he says. I want one too. Very eloquent. Tell him the truth. I made it. You made this? You got a problem with that? If it's creepy, whoa, you're so cool. Sure. So here's Kanji actually embracing this kind of creative side that he didn't really... He's so scared that people will judge him for what he enjoys, like his crafting and his materials and all of his sewing and stuff. It was pretty amazing. He seems embarrassed. Thanks, it was nothing. Alright, nice and easy. So basically there was a kid who Kanji... I think there was a kid who took a doll from a girl that Kanji knew. And then they threw the doll in the river because he was being bullied, so Kanji made him a replacement. That's what happened right there. Alright, cool. Good shit. Alright. Evening time. You hear someone at the front door. It's a delivery, it's the Soma combo. We have 2 Somas now, that's really good. I'll punch in a save file because my game has been such a douchebag. And I think we, can we go outside? We don't have to equip this, the Soma or anything. Which is fine. Shopping district. Alright, I think we might be praying at the shrine one last time here. Unless I can find the dog along the way. Here's Naoto. I think Naoto is actually due a level up. That's a huge shame because I wasted the evening. I wasted the day slot hanging out with Naoto at school, and I probably didn't need to if I'd known that she was going to be available now. That's a shame. So I think the only choice is to actually go to the shrine and commit to Yumi again, which makes me ill, but we can't keep getting small blessings, surely. I mean, we can, but please give me something worth my time. Female classmates, Yumi. This is how we're going to know if the game actually hates Yumi. Don't be a small blessing, please, I'm begging you. A mild blessing. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. I'm starting to wonder if this is glitched. I've prayed at the shrine 5 times to level Yumi and it is just wasting my slots. What a piece of shit. Oh boy. Alright. I can't even see the sky with all the fog. I don't like the weather. I'm fine with it, says the other girl. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Okay. Cool. Now, it's Thursday today, but Friday is tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure that's exam day. I don't know why the exam's starting on Friday. That's pretty minging, but... Naoto should come up to us here. In fact, yeah, Naoto, yeah. So Naoto's here. Senpai, I might do that later. I'll probably hang out with Yumi now during the day. It's just a huge waste. Oh, who else is this? Oh, Kanji. He's ready for a level up too, is he? Tempting. I didn't expect that, because we just hung out with Kanji and leveled him, but he must have extra points built up. That's interesting. Okay, maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Not particularly. If it's rainy all the time, I feel a bit sad, but fog is kind of exciting, because it doesn't happen that often. The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though, and that's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all my day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? Was this the Fibonacci sequence or some shit? Yeah, Fibonacci. I think it is Fibonacci, right? 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3, 2 plus 3 is 5, 3 plus 5 is 8, 8 plus 5 is 13, Fibonacci. Yep. Fuck yeah, dude. Nailed it. Alright. It's Thursday today and it's Friday tomorrow. Here I thought Tuesday was after Thursday. Sushi, are you trying to have a... Was that a low-key effort to try and make me feel unhappy? Was that what was going on there? Rude. Okay, so I got a number of choices, but I think Naoto still has to take priority. We've also invested a slot into Naoto and not upgraded them, so that's fine by me. Yeah, Naoto, let's do it, homie. Let's do it. Alright, freebies. Free level ups feels good, man. Alright, let's go. Central Shopping District. She came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. Naoto's always a bit... I found this out yesterday. Naoto's puzzles or her questlines are always a bit riddles. I've learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku Store and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. Sushi, how have you been enjoying your new game you were waiting on, by the way? The Harvest Moon clone, or whatever it's called. What's it called? Farming Simulator 2.0? I don't know what its name is, but the one Jesse's been playing, are you enjoying it? We may be able to catch him in the act. Fuck. You seem happy. Alright, we got a couple of points, that's good. Anyway, where is this area? He could hide something unnoticed. I have an idea, let's go. Naoto takes you back to her secret love den where she attacks you. Fog has enveloped the area. You're... Uh-oh, the man brandished a knife! Protect Naoto, fight back. Yikes.
Senpai!
Jack-san, there's no need to alarm, the knife's a toy. I wonder what happens if you fight back there. The man dropped the knife and ran away. The knife, I knew it. It's made of 7 tools. It's another of the 7 tools I made. This is just a knife shape. As I said, it's just a toy. Even so, what you did, what if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. You're always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me, and yet you always... She's trembling. You're already in a relationship with another girl. What should you do? Why? What do we think, boys? Do we hang out with Naoto as well, or... Oh... I'm really enjoying it, says Sushi. Nice Story of Seasons, thanks, yeah, that's the name. Making friends with Kappa, slowly but surely. Dude, I think we're friends with Naoto. Naoto and Kanji are homies, and if I moved in on this, I'd feel wrong for my boy Kanji. We're friends. She glares back. I'm sorry, we're almost reaching the end. I've never had a case like this before, but we know that our relationship with Naoto is growing purely on a friendly basis. Jack getting all... No. Absolutely not, skill tree. Kanji and Naoto are bound for life. And I'm not wading in on that turf. I would be wrong. Naoto's growth of heart has affected the persona as well. Oh, wow. Increases the attack, defense, hit, evasion rate of one ally. Heat riser. I remember this. We have to pick this up, surely, right? Do we get rid of Tetracarm? What do you guys think? What would you guys do in this scenario? My gut instinct is to get rid of Tetracarm and pick up Heat Riser. And then that adds an extra level of mobility and utility to Naoto. Magic barriers are definitely more important than physical, but physical can be good against certain bosses. I just feel like I'm not going to use this as much when I'm putting up magic barriers. I also have some items that put up physical barriers if I really need to, and I also have personas that can do this too. So replacing it is not the end of the world. I have nothing that can do Heat Riser yet, and Heat Riser is so strong. All the love. No cheating. It's not cheating if they all agree, don't worry. I don't think Kanji would be down for us banging Naoto, it would feel wrong. Plus Naoto was a guy for the longest time, and you know, it's not exactly my cup of tea. Tetracarm, I think I'm going to get rid of you. I said yes. That's a tough decision, but I think that's fine. We have items to do that actually, and as I said, we've got other personas that do the same, so... Tough decision, but we'll take it. You watch Naoto run off. I think Heat Riser is so powerful. So powerful. Just put that in your main character and your chances of survival go up like astronomically, which is pretty respectable. Let's save our game here. It is Thursday evening. Are we going to do this fucking shrine bullshit one last time? I hope to God that it doesn't fucking dick on my face. Maybe I can hang out with Naoto again, potentially, but I don't think so. I think that's going to be unlikely. Sorry guys, if I'm talking a little bit less today, my throat is still very sore. I'm pretty sure she's bound for a level up, so I don't need to do that. My throat is very sore today. It was sore this morning when I woke up. I can feel it when I'm lying down with my head on the pillow and I swallow. It's tough, and it's better when I'm standing up, but it's still tough. You can also hang out with Kanji here. It's an option. We just leveled Kanji, but we know Kanji's also due a level up, so that's kind of a bit inefficient to hang out with him. He came to me at school during lunch, which means he's bound for a level immediately. I guess just fucking hell, dude. I can't believe I'm doing this yet again, but we're going to try it again. Please, not a small blessing, I'm begging you. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Thank fuck. Lads, it happened. Oh, finally Yumi is bound for a level up thanks to the shrine. It only took us 6 tries. That should not be that hard. But Yumi's now ready to level, that's good. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nakatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. Naga-kan. That's going to be hard to remember. The weather feels like all the goods have gone away. September is Naga, October was Kana. Okay, October and Kana I think I can remember. September and Naga is going to be hard. Okay, this fog is nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain as much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have to worry about anything. And if you fail your last exams, you have more cause for concern. Got a question for you, Jack. Okay, let's go. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? It's not Tutankhamun, is it? Oh, fuck. The Giza pyramids. It's Giza, right? The pyramids of Giza are the big ones, right? It's Tutankhamun, I think. Is he not buried in like a... I know the pyramids of Giza are the big ones. Is it Giza, guys? Cleopatra, no. She was important to Egypt, but no. I actually don't know the answer. I'm going to go with Giza as my guess. Nope. Apparently it was Khufu, known as Cheops, the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu. I've never even heard of him. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. How do they know that? How do they know that? Is it to do with the fact that the ruins still exist? I mean, they could have built... Somebody could have built something bigger, but then it fell over. Gonna put that question on next week's test. Okay, so Khufu, guys. Known as Cheops. There you go. I didn't know that. That was new to me. Make sure to study hard if you don't fail it. Did Sega break you? The Sega stream was pretty funny. But I feel like I've been doing a lot of talking recently, more so than normal. The Sega stream was very animated, so I was doing a lot of talking, but I think what happened is, and here's the real cause of my sore throat, at the start of the week on Monday, I did a very long interview with ESC for his YouTube channel and on live on his Twitch channel, and I feel like I talked for a long time, and then I immediately went into a stream on Tuesday with Sega, and that I did a lot of talking during that stream, and I think my throat's not really been able to recover, so... I'll be back later, says Hassan, probably. I gotta go. Alright, Hassan, take it easy. Love you. Have a good evening, man. Are you doing anything today? There's somewhere I want to go with you. Okay, so Reese is an option. King Toot, I think. It was tough. Apparently it was Khufu. Okay, so Reese is available. And we're definitely going to hang out with her if we are given the choice, because I want to max her ASAP. We might get a couple of options here, we'll see. Luckily, when we fail our tests, our questions in class, it doesn't matter anymore because we're maxed out, so it's okay. Yeah, Reese is the... Oh, Naoto is available as well. Let me check you. Trying to make you feel better. Isn't ready to advance. Okay, so in this regard, I'm going to then take Reese. And the reason I'm going to do that is because although it's a bit silly to diversify who you're maxing, sometimes Reese and Naoto will spawn on different days at night. So if I make them both... If I level them a little bit, then there's a chance that either one will appear at night and both evening meetups will be beneficial. Okina's sitting in front of Akina. Reese invited you to go shopping with her. And again, the fog's enveloped the scene, which is quite cool. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked over most of the stores. That ad. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh shit, she's been replaced already. Even someone... Remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashita, the girl on the store's billboard. We're at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting the work. That's good, isn't it? Oh yeah, if some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Uh-oh, you overhear a conversation. Man, Konami is so cute, it's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Oh, yikes. Is it Kanaman? Maybe that's his name. What have I been saying? Kanaman. Like plain and honest, somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yikes. That's awkward. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Kanaman Cinnamon. Kanaman Cinnamon. Jesse, how have you been enjoying your week off, my guy? How have you been enjoying your week of chill time? Has it been good for the soul? I bet it's been good for the soul, man. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this? I'm happy. She's biting her lip. You move in and smooch her. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. Okay. And we're bonded. Delightful. Good, man. Dude, I saw Aquia's clip on it from her stream where she was riding the horse and she crashed into the post. It was really funny. I thought she sounded quite like you. I thought the Netherlands accent, you guys sounded pretty familiar, like you both talk with the same kind of accent. I thought it was cute. But it made me laugh. Because there was so many times where I drove my horse into something on Red Dead Redemption, but accidentally. You drive into a bridge, you drive into a fence, you drive into a wall. It happens. And I was like, been there. Probably going to keep the stream going, having fun with the games again, so might as well. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Cheer her up, move closer to her. Come on then, baby. She likes that, does she? You give that ass a little pat. She doesn't want to be alone. She'll just stay with me a little longer. So I think what happens here is that's not an opportunity for your Rosette stature to advance. Wait, did I not level her right there? Did I not get a... Maybe I did get a level up and I wasn't paying attention. Was that one of these social points where you hang out and then you just don't get anything? Motherfucker. Alright, we'll save. Okay, so Friday evening, let me check on my vegetables. 3 days. Let's go outside and see who is actually able to hang. Naoto would be best case scenario. If Rise's there, we can hang out with Rise. If not, we will go to the shrine and pray for Ko. Oh, you fucking dirty bitch. I cannot believe this. Is this a fucking joke? Do you know how many days I've waited? Do you know how many days I've wasted praying at the shrine for you to appear? And then here you are when you're just ready to level up. What a fucking disgrace. What an absolute... Yumi, I have prayed at the shrine 5 to 6 times to get you to level, and now you appear at night time, which would equivalently guarantee the level up. You can suck a fucking barn owl, you absolute tosser. Don't ever come back to these parts again. I will kill you. I will run you over with a bulldozer. Sorry. Aquia says thanks. Nice. Say hi to Aquia. Hell yeah. Oh, the dog. Are you the dog that's hungry? It seems the dog is wary of you. What should you do? Fuck. Talk to it gently. Here, little buddy. Whimper. It seems the dog is less wary of you. Oh, hell yeah. Dog ran away. Your doubtful will return here. Okay, who is that? Is that Yosuke? That looks like a Yosuke, right? It's hard to see in the fog. Genuinely can't even tell. Alright, so what we're going to do is, with our evening slot, seeing as Yumi is now available for a level up, bitch, we're going to go and pray at the shrine for Ko to like us. We want anything but a small blessing, and hopefully we will be okay. So we're looking for male classmates. Male classmates, sports club teammate. I'm begging you, please. Don't dick me, shrine. Great blessing! Your relationship will not become stronger yet. That's still pretty good though. I'll take it. Yo! Oi oi! Hey Matt, what's up man? Welcome back. I've loved having you in the stream the last couple of days, Matt. How's things, man? You alright? Matt, can you give me an update on how you're getting on in terms of your studies and your qualifications? Because you told me last time, but when you told me it was months ago. Are you finito with exams at this point? Or are you still grinding away? What's happening with you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. You over here, students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? No, I'm pretty sure they were always that weird. It's not... Oh, it's Saturday now, and we haven't done exams yet. Maybe... I'll check the calendar when I go home later. Good morning. What is up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, Wolfie. Go on then. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, jeez. A senbei? Nope. Mochi is the only rice cake in that list. When you think of a cake, you think of dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. Oh, a mochi. Mochi mochi. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. So what have we learned from today's meal? Mochi is rice pounded together, and kamaboko is fish. Kama. How would we remember? Kama sounds kind of like kamarate. Let me start that sentence again. Kama sounds kind of like karate. Karate is like people kicking each other. Fish meat. Yes, it all makes sense. Okay, that one's going to be hard. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. That was a tough one. Michigan. Mochi. Fucking autocorrect. Sorry, I didn't know that one. Okay, Saturday after school. This is a Rise day. But if Naoto is here, we will probably, perhaps, hang out with her. We don't have our female friend. Yeah, we'll just remember Kama is fish pounded together, and Mochi is rice. There's Rosette available, and Naoto. Now, Naoto isn't available, right? Just to clarify. You feel your relationship isn't about to advance, but I do think that Rosette is actually available. Because the last time we hung out with her, we got nothing. We got no perks, we got no points, we got no nothing. You feel your relationship with... For real? Balls. We have to pick one of these characters. It's probably a bit more likely that Sunday Rosette will be available after school. So we could actually put points into her. But then she might be available at night time. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go... Is it better to focus Naoto? Or Rosette? I think it's very unlikely that we see Naoto at night time. This is so hard. I think we go Naoto. Tough though. Been lurking the streams more recently as my laptop has been actually broken for the last month or so, so been watching you on my phone. Oh nice, Matt. GG's. I completed them, pal. Call me Matt Fabian ACA. Hell yeah, dude. That's excellent, man. Congratulations. I didn't know that you actually finished them. I had every faith that you would pass. But well done, Matt. That's huge. Been lurking more recently as my laptop has been actually broken for the last month or so, so been watching on my phone. Yeah, Kama sounds like Kappa, a water spirit. Hope everything has been good with you and the rest of the community. Yeah, Matt, we've been having a blast, mate. An absolute blast. I'm so pleased to hear that you got through your exams and that you're now qualified. You're a fucking beast, man. Huge congrats, because I know maybe a little bit more so than others. I wouldn't normally take the high ground, Anakin, here, but I've done accountancy exams and they're not easy. So shout outs to you, my guy. Congrats again. You absolute hero. Okay, I would like to see Rosette here, not Naoto. I need a Rosette hangout, please. Or absolutely no one at all. We will go to the shrine and we'll put points towards Ko again. We could also hang out with Kanji. Ooh, tempting. Oh wait, never mind, that's not Kanji. Oh, I went into the shrine by accident. Oh well, that's a sign. Fuck it. Alright. We're gonna get closer to Ko here. Male classmates, sports club, another great blessing. Is there a small chance in hell that that might... Okay. Yes! It worked! Holy, back-to-back great blessings. Is this real life? Whew. So now Rise, Naoto, Drama Club and Sports Club all sitting on a level up. We just need to hang out with them once. Final starts tomorrow, what should you do? Well, I think we should hang out with a hot babe. No, I don't want to work. Let's do the TV. Not the weather forecast, fuck me. Here's Tanaka, my one true love. Wait, what? Wait, what? What did he say? Oh, Jesus. He's dead. He's run out of stock. I think we bought everything from him. Alright, I know for a fact Rosette will be available today, and because we've hung out with her outside of school, and nighttime, she's guaranteed a level. What's up, you? Wall paprika. No. Daikons are shite. One day. Oh, a dog. Fuck. I think I need to feed a dog that's in town somewhere. But I don't know where the dog can be found. Maybe he's, where would I find the dog? I haven't seen the dog yet. Maybe the floodplain? We're gonna hang out with Rosette for sure. Let me just check Doggo's not back here. Mochi is fucking delicious, by the way. Highly recommend. Oh, nice one. Mochi means crushed together. Is that what we learned in class? So is it rice? Rice that's crushed together. Oh, the dog. It's still wary of you. What should you do? Let's sing to it. Christmas tree, my Christmas tree. Fucking run away again, little bastard. I guess we stare the fucker down next time. Oh, a cat. Can I feed you? hello. Are you getting to the hospital today? Oh. Am I supposed to visit Nanako? Wait, what? Hold. I'm gonna save my game. I can go and visit Naoto in the hospital? Or Nanako? What is the point of that? Why would I want to do that? Am I supposed to do that? Rosette's available for a level, which I really want. Fuck. Cheers, man. I just associate Michiyu with Katakuri from One Piece. Holy fuck, why can I... What will visiting Nanako do for me? I should probably actually try it sometime. Nice-oo. Alright, where's my fucking... What happens if I go to visit Nanako? What does this do for me? Big bro. Hang in there. Try not to talk, that hurts. Oh, I can get Nanako points. Is that right? How are things over at the house? It's a bit... Nothing's really changed. She's gone to sleep. Oh my god! What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. How many times have I been able to do that? What the fuck? Holy shit, so I could have just got all my friends leveled at once? How many times have I had that option and missed it? What the hell? I got Nanako points here and all of my friends, but I missed the Rosette level up. What do we want to do? Do we want to load the game and get Rosette exclusively, or do we level our mates? Everybody's sitting on a level though. Yukiko and Yosuke both are, they don't count. Dojima doesn't count. It's only Nanako and Rosette and Kanji. I've never gotten into One Piece. It always looks like something I would enjoy though. I would recommend it if you find the time. A lot to go through, yeah. What is it, 940 episodes of One Piece or something at this point in time? As well as the manga. One Piece is one of the big animes that I've never tried either, actually. But I will get into it at some point probably. Maybe when I'm old or something. I'm going to BRB, guys. I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for all that. Okay. Easier to read the manga if you wanted to catch up since it cuts the filler out. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that one day I will eventually dabble in the One Piece history. I know that Death by Button Mash is a fan of One Piece massively and he's always talking about it. Not always, that's maybe disingenuous to his character, but he speaks positively of it. So maybe one day we'll go visit One Piece, but I haven't done it up until this point. So I've watched Naruto and Bleach, and I think Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece for the longest of time they were kind of considered like the big three shonen kind of manga. And yeah, I just felt like One Piece had so many eps, and I was like, fuck, do I want to start this? Apparently it's good though. Apparently one comment I've heard that to kind of compliment One Piece, I've heard that the anime kind of sets up storylines way in advance. So like some stuff in the future relates way back to like the early days and stuff like that. I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen it, but starting One Piece in 2020. Ryan, you told me last night in a DM that you love One Piece. How are you today, Ryan? Anyway, what's new, man? What's new with the Ryu-sama? Are we playing Warframe later, Ryan? Is that what you're telling me? Fill me in, Ryan, do me a favour and fill me in on the LEC today. What happened? Because I've not seen any of it, but I'm curious. I think I... Do I want to load my game and hang it with Reset? I feel like I take the Nanako points and just chill, and we level Reset next time. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know. I tend to read the manga myself, so that would probably be going down that route anyway. There you go. It is nice to just get the hardcore... Did I just go back into my house? What a fucking idiot. It is quite nice just if you're consuming an anime series. I never really typically read a lot of manga, but it would be nice to just get the full-on story instead of the random stuff. Dog is digging at the ground with its single-minded determination. You remember you have a sharp shovel. Dig the ground. Hell yeah. This is the first time I've ever done this. You uncover one shoe and several old balls. Bark, bark. Perhaps a thanks for your excavation assistance, the dog offers you a bone. Oh, wow. Wow. I guess we go to the shopping district. Technically, I've started it years ago, just never got past like the first 10 chapters, Kappa. Let's see. I think my social link with Nanako is actually like level 9, so she's actually close to a level up. Maybe I'll pray at the shrine for Nanako points. Only 2 games so far, SK Schalke and Rogue XL. Ah, so the most exciting games then, Ryan. That must mean, hold on, if that's 4 teams out of the way though, is there any good matches on this week? I don't think we'll see any Fnatic G2 for a while, right? But maybe we'll see like, I don't know. Is there a Mad Lions Schalke or a Mad Lions, sorry, Fnatic matchup or something happening? Mad Lions and G2 maybe? I can't believe I'm doing this fucking shrine again. I'm going to put some points into... Oh, my game's crashed. How unfortunate that this keeps happening. How fucking unfortunate. It's getting worse. Are we going to have to put fucking... Are we going to have to put Persona on hiatus? Because this is getting beyond a fucking joke. We've not been live for very long today. An hour and a half. And yet it's crashed twice. What a fucking joke. Maybe if I put on Windows Basic in the control panel, we'll maybe have a bit more luck. Why does this keep happening, man? What the fuck? Oh boy, feels bad, man. I don't think we missed too much. I think we saved pretty frequently. Fnatic versus Vitality, Origin Misfits, and Mad versus G2. Oh, Mad versus G2 will be good. Is that the last game of the day? Not sure if I want to watch Fnatic anymore. Don't be like that, Ryan. Don't be a fake fan. You gotta support them when they're down as well as being up, or what's the point of being a fan at all? Ryan, you're not gonna swap your chair for a Mad Lions chair, I know this. Sunday. Do I want to go and visit Nanako at the hospital again? I think I do. Fucking video games, man. So ridiculous. Now I've got 30 FPS. What is happening? My computer's just struggling, isn't it? Let me turn my fans up. I rebooted the game and it's locked to 30. Ay ay ay. How painful. It's just locking some of our progress. Maybe the game will catch up to itself. At least I don't feel too bad about my laptop not running this, at least. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's the game that's the problem. I think it's my setup, but... yeah, it's just... okay, we get points for everyone. I've been experiencing a couple of issues recently where, because I feel like it's something to do with my 2-screen setup. I feel like my GPU is struggling to power both screens, or my CPU, whatever would handle that process. I don't know which it would be, but oh, I'm getting exhausted with it. The thing is, we played this game for 2 weeks with 0 issues, not a single problem, other than day 1, and now it's just been a massive pain in the cooch. I'm really sorry. I was physically retching yesterday. I know you were saying about, you listed the amount of deaths that Halisang had, Ryan. As for the chair, these dank secret Streamlab LEC editions, but I don't know if I can justify getting it. Well, I'll tell you something, Ryan. I'll tell you something. I ordered my Streamlabs chair and it was meant to come 2 days ago and it's been lost in transit, which isn't the... if we're being completely honest with one another, it's not the fault of the manufacturer that the fucking chair has been lost, but my chair was meant to come 2 days ago and it has been fucking... it's just lost. I don't know where it is. I've got this weird update on my... I've got a tracking code. I can punch the code in and it tells me where the fucking chair is. It says it's in transit, but there's just been a problem with it and that they're trying to recover the item. I don't know what that means, mate. I don't know what that means. They said that they're going to contact me if there's any further problems. I fucking hope not. It's a fucking chair. Get it fucking delivered, you pansy ass. Now, they do have a disclosure at the top of their thing saying, you know, due to COVID, we have issues with our things. Dude, I've got unlimited time for that, right? But, like, how does COVID affect putting a chair in a lorry and then, like, transporting the lorry? Like, surely a lorry driver is, like, one of the people who is least affected by COVID, because they're literally driving the lorry by themselves. Now, sure, you maybe have to put the chair on the fucking lorry. I get that that requires manpower, right? Forklifts and machinery and operatives and all that shit, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's go to the shopping district. But anyways, the Streamlab chairs, I'll tell you what, Ryan, when I get my chair through eventually, if it ever fucking decides to show up, I'll tell you if it's good quality and if I like it, and then I'll give you my advice, if that counts for anything. And maybe that'll help you, but the Streamlabs chairs look pretty good. I'm just hoping that mine's as comfy when it arrives. I'm kind of regretting getting fabric though. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have went for a leather chair. I don't know. It might be killing your PC, sadly. Speaking of the shit not coming, BRB. The lorry got COVID, coughed and fell into the ocean. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on. I understand that things are maybe a bit jittery than normal, but I don't know what's happening now. It's the fact that they told me it was... what happened was, day one, right, it was... they said, your order is out for delivery, here's a tracking code. It's meant to come on Wednesday before 8 PM. I thought, 8 PM, that's quite a generous delivery slot, you know? Anywhere between 8 in the morning till 8 PM, alright, fucking hell. So I was like, sure. It got to 8 PM, it ticked over, and it updated itself. It went, okay, your order's going to arrive on the 17th, which was like the next day. So it changed its information. And then it didn't arrive that day either, and that was yesterday, and it hasn't arrived today either, so fuck knows what's happening, mate. Fuck knows if I'm getting a chair anytime soon. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to fucking wait and see, won't we? I have no idea what's happening. What was I going to do with my Sunday slot again? I can't fucking remember. Oh, did I pray at the shrine? I think I prayed at the shrine, maybe. I feel like I need to reboot my game because it's locked at 30 FPS. Maybe we're going to have to make drastic measures, guys, and start a new playthrough soon, because Persona 4 is struggling. Oh, I was going to put... oh, yeah, I was going to go into the shrine and put points into Nanako. That's what I was going to do. Maybe the shrine will tell me if Nanako's ready to level. Don't actually know. People outside the school. Nanako. See what happens here. This might be a waste of time or not, but I don't know. Great blessing. Your relationship will not become stronger soon. That's a shame. Yikes. But I have got points with Nanako and a great blessing, so maybe one more will do the trick. And I'm back. Are you on Windows 10, by the way, Jack? No, I wish I was, mate. For some fucking pansy-ass reason, I am still Still on Windows 7, mate. Windows 7. Which is maybe to do with the issues. I noticed it last night on Warframe as well, where I was running Warframe and I had the LEC on the other screen, and Warframe was capped to 30 FPS, which is absolutely unplayable in my opinion. But as soon as I turned off the LEC, it worked. I had the LEC on like 110p or whatever the fuck it is, 120p. I had on the lowest quality to try and take off as much power from the processor. I just wanted it sitting. It was muted. Warframe was 30 FPS, and then as soon as I fucking closed that tab, Warframe immediately shot up to like 100 and whatever. Hey, Special Edition, what's up? My little brother's gym kit still hasn't turned up. People are saying they're having issues with P4 if they ain't on Windows 10. It might be, dude. It might be something to do with that. Alright, we're doing exams, guys. You ready? We're only on 30 FPS, which you guys won't be able to see, but for me it's extremely laggy. I apologise. Okay. Exams. I'm going to need everybody's brain power to focus here. This is going to be tough. We've done really well in our exams up until this point. Let's see if we can continue this. I have not paid as much attention in the classroom questions up until this point, right? What does French food stem from? It stems from a female... It's from Italian. It's from Italy. It was a princess who came across and married a Frenchman. Italian food. You feel you've got that one right. Good shit. What does the figure in figure skating stands for refer to? It refers to the shapes that they draw. Geometric shapes. Good shit. Exams. Nothing much. How about you? I'm chilling. Special. We've not been live for very long, man. We've just been settling into Persona. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? It is the... It was Chuhu, right? Khufu. This guy. Not Tutankhamun. Not Giza. It's Khufu. That's right. Because we got that one just a minute ago. What is a book of map called? It's called an Atlus. Good shit. Alright. Going well. We need to remember the rest of it though. Those ones were easy questions. Alright, what's happening here? Random shit. Sorry for skipping through some of this stuff. I'm kind of just exhausted with it. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its... what word has the words bride ale as its roots? It was to do with beer, right? Oh, fuck. I think it's bridal with an A, right? It's not bridge, it's one of these two. I think it's this one. Because it's like a wedding ceremony, right? Smashing these questions. We're doing well so far, Matt. This is the toughest one so far. I think it's the top one. I'm going to let you guys catch up because the stream's a little bit behind. It's bridal with an AL, right? I think it's this one. Because it's like a bridal ceremony. I think it's like a wedding. Oh, this is hard. I could get this one wrong though. We'll give you guys a chance to maybe catch up and help me here because this is the first time I'm relying on you guys. I'd say one, but more importantly, what the fuck is wrong with the teacher's face? Oh, she's a bit weird, yeah. Bye, Special Edition. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go with AL, but this is scary. Oh, we got it. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Thank God. What kind of bird is Kanko Dori? This is a... it's a chirpy bird. A loud bird. What are they called? A cuckoo? Is it a cuckoo? A cuckoo. A cuckoo. Yes. A Kanko Dori is a cuckoo. Because I got this one wrong in class. But I'm getting it right now. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Yeah, it's a cuckoo. Not a crane, no. We know this one. That's good. Alright, let's go. Finals day 4. This is the last one. Which country does the South Pole belong to? It belongs to no one. Because the North and the South are off limits. Any country, I think it's below a certain temperature, it doesn't belong to anyone. No country. This 011235813 is the Fibonacci sequence. Fuck yeah, dude. Get in my belly. Alright, nice suit. I think that's us done, honestly. I think this is the day where we come in and he's like, you've done with your exams. Right? Good shit, guys. You overhear students talking. Did you hear what they say that happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town and it's completely in ruins. My friend that said she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. Excuse me. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in the story. Have you noticed ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel, even when it's not raining? Could it be that our town's getting more and more messed up? What the fuck? That's new. Man, I wish I had exams as easy as that. If only. Oh, finals day 5, we're still going. What desert is the well Wistusa found? I think it's the Namba Desert. Nambe. It's like Namibia, but Namb. Yeah, that one. That thing it mentioned. It's a flower. It's got 2 leaves. I think that's right. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Good shit. Which of these is considered a rice cake? It is a mochi. M-U-C-H-I, right? Oh, M-O-C-H-I. I apologise. A mochi. Fuck yeah, dude. Dominating this shit. Hey, Zepho. What's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome.
Man, this fog just won't quit.
Did we just fucking kick the shit out of those exams?
The weather report said it might start snowing soon.
Hell yeah. Mochi, mochi.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
Fuck yeah.
Wow, that's
feels good, man.
You got there.
Mochi's quite a nice strange texture, but nice. Yeah, Sushi was saying earlier, Ryan, that it's actually really tasty, which is pretty sick.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
I've never tried it.
Thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face.
The game is almost done. It depends, Reaper. Or sorry, not Reaper, Zepho. We have a Lord Zepho and we have a Lord Reaper. Okay. Anyways. So depending on what ending you get, the game can be finished pretty quickly, but if you try and get the perfect ending, you unlock extra dungeons, which can obviously extend the life of the game an extra few hours. So yeah, we're just we're getting closer and closer. We're very close to the end at this point, but we still got some work to do.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold too.
I mean, it is December.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Whoa. Wait a minute.
This girl never changes.
It's kind of awkward because we're actually only dating Yukiko at this point, so when Rise snuggles up to us with a love heart emoji, it's kind of weird.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
I am unique, sir. True. True, Zepho, true. How have you been anyway, mate? What have you been up to?
Guys, put on your glasses.
Have you been chilling, Zepho? Have you been working? Have you just been chilling playing games? What's new with you? When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Oh shit.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, so it's like the fog in the dungeons.
What the hell's going on?
But now it's the town.
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Maybe. Makes sense.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
Oh, Chie, don't be like that.
It's just a thought.
I think you're right, though. The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Good shit.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
True. I don't think we actually have to take part in the exams today, though, do we? Do we? Oh, maybe we do. Nah. You answered the questions with ease. With ease, your answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Fucking nailed it, dude. Building a shed today. Beehive absolutely destroyed our wooden one. Metal for the win. Oh my god, what did that say? I think that said something along the lines of, like, the decisions after this point will drastically affect the outcome of the game. We are making a new save. That was a difference. That didn't just say, would you like to save? It said something like, the outcomes of this will drastically be affected by your choices moving forward.
Here's a story about the fog.
So now we're in December, guys, so this is actually important based on what's going to happen in the game.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
So you built a shed today, mate, is that right? Beehive absolutely destroyed our wooden one. There's this this is a random fucking story that's got nothing to do with anything, but I'll tell you it anyway. There's a graveyard close to my flat, and it's huge. It's fucking enormous. It's walled completely. The whole thing is walled, and it's massive. It goes on for like a mile. And you guys, anybody who's got me on Pokemon Go will know about it, because that's the only gift I always send, because I'm always in there. It's like such a nice place to chill in. There's this like really withered old tree in the dead center of the graveyard. It's so fucking strange. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's some sort of like wasp fortress. There is just like, there's a bit up top, and it's like, it's always covered in like a swarm of wasps. They must have like a fucking, some sort of like wild wasp beehive thing going on in there. I see it every time I walk past, and every time I'm like, eh.
More
But
and more
anyways.
citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause
By
of
the
the fog
by.
and the facts about it.
Mm-hmm.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Mrs. Wolfie's obsessed with that tree. She always takes pictures of it. It's a bit fucking weird.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Okay.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
I mean, we assume that, but is there any evidence?
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
Yeah, they can't put their finger on that.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
That was the kid that got arrested.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
Oh, it's Inaba. I call it Inaba. Oh, it's Inaba. I've been mispronouncing the name this whole fucking time. I apologize.
It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
This is like Igor all over again. Igor.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
Imagine it collapses and the zombie bees emerge. Yeah, dude. It's kind of scary. It's one of these creepy things that you're kind of obsessed with when you walk past it. You're like watching it just suspiciously. But yeah, the wasps keep to themselves. Monkey says, hey bud, thought I'd swing by and say hi. I'm at work so can't stay for long. How's the game going? Yeah, Monkey, it's going well, man. Thank you for coming to visit even though you're at work. I hope that work goes smoothly for you today or this evening.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for
Must be it must be the middle of the night for you, Monkey, right? Hold on, let me think about this. Australia's what, like 9 hours ahead at least? You must be pretty early in the morning, my dude, no? How are you doing, Monkey? You alright? How are you feeling today? But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame. Will Namatame confess? Can they prove anything? I don't think our work is actually done. Can they prove anything though? Because all the deaths are like connected to the TV realm.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
True.
If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Morbid fascination, yeah, exactly, Zepho, yeah. It's like Mrs. Wolfie always laughs at me because I've got a morbid obsession or a morbid fascination with snakes, even though they creep me out. It's weird. Exhaustion, but looking forward to my days off, says Monkey. Nice. Well, I'm glad, man. I hope you get closer to it at some point soon. And I hope that your shift goes smoothly this evening.
Also,
easy peasy, no hassle.
That if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
Yeah. Where they know who the victim or they know who the culprit is, but they can't prove it.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
True. Kanji.
It's a possibility.
Kanji is my spirit animal, dude.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit? Hell's up with that. We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Oh, they might. It's happened before, mate. It's happened before.
Saki-senpai.
Oh god, no, not this again. It's been a while.
Saki-senpai. Saki-senpai. Saki-senpai.
It's like a rapper saying their own name at the start of a new hip-hop song.
Saki-senpai.
Saki on the beat. Yo.
No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
3 more hours, then home to game, and then have some drinks to wind down. Monkey, that sounds fucking amazing, dude. Good on you, mate. Have a good one. I'll swing by again for sure. Alright, Monkey, take it easy and good luck with the shift, man. Get it done fast. Get home. Enjoy your drinks, man. Enjoy your weekend. Zepho says, is there any combat or anything in this game? When I drop by, it's always roaming halls or something. Yeah, Zepho, I promise, dude. So there is a huge part of this game it's almost 50-50. There's like a social aspect where you live the life of a high school student in Japan. You make friends, you build up relationships. It sounds really weird, but it works, trust me. And then on the other half, you've got a dungeon crawling aspect where all of your social aspects that you do in the real world tie into your strength levels and power levels in the dungeon, and it complements each other quite well, so it's really cool. It just so happens that every time you come and visit us, we're in the social aspect, not the actual RPG parts of it, but or at least the battle simulator parts, but I promise they exist.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Kotatsu is the blanket that people in Japan wear in the winter on their legs. I think when they sit around tables, there's like a big electric blanket that they put over their legs and it goes under the table. For those that don't know. I didn't know that before, but I learned about it. You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
I bet you a kotatsu would be quite expensive.
Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Honestly, an electric blanket would not really exactly thrill me, but I guess it'll make her happy.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Want to see that side not even seen since you started? Yeah. It's a long game, dude. Have you ever played any Persona games before, Zepho? No? I would recommend Persona 5 if you're interested in checking out the series, but it's a slow start, so beware. Once you get past the initial like first 5-6 hours, you'll start to enjoy it, I promise. But it's definitely not a game for everyone. Why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter's coming up and we've got a bunch of them still in stock.
Off to the houseware section.
For Nanako-chan. Alright. We're gonna get her a blankie. I lay down on the sofa next thing. I've missed half the stream. Hey Danny, what's up?
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Okay.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
A heated rug? I've never seen a heated rug in my entire life. I've saw heated tiles before. Once I experienced heated tiles, it was the best thing I think I've ever experienced. I've never seen a heated rug before. You guys have never seen an electric rug, have you?
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
Yeah, so I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Ted?
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Oh, Teddie,
but
no.
I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Teddie, you don't have to leave, do you?
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
True.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddie, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
It's Jack's sweet lullaby voice. I would not ever describe myself to having a sweet lullaby voice, but I'll take the compliment, guys. Thanks. I tried once. I tried one, but I couldn't get into it, says Zepho. What one did you try, Zepho? Was it actually Persona 5? The only Persona games I've played are 5 in this game here, which is Persona 4G. When I first played Persona 5, I couldn't understand what people were talking about. I thought it was garbage. And then after 3 hours, it became one of the best games I've ever played. It's really, really fucking top notch, mate. You just need to... there's like a huge hump in the beginning of like story, dialogue and characters. Once you get over that, smooth sailing, man. It'll keep you busy for a long time, especially if you challenge yourself. It's really good.
You guys...
You can stay here.
Sensei, I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Holy shit, Nanako's getting all these fucking gifts. Wait, is that little table only 3,000 yen? Isn't that really, really cheap?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Dude, I could use a little table like that for 3,000 yen.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
No, in my dream last night, Jack was at the bottom of my bed streaming and then he tickled my feet. It's funny you say that, Danny. I've actually been dreaming about some of you guys in the Wolfpack recently. I am not even fucking kidding. I am not even kidding, right? So, I'll tell you guys this. I wouldn't have brought this up, but now that we're talking about it. I had a dream the other night that Jesse died, right? Like, not Skill Tree Jesse, but Bomberjacker. I had a dream that Jesse died and I was really sad. That was day one. And then I had a dream last night that I had a party. I don't know where it was in a club or something. I never have parties, by the way, so this is a really bizarre dream. The Wolfpack was there, and so were some of my in-game friends. And my friend, you guys know Dragon Ollie, who is the least confrontational person I've ever met in my life. He punched someone, one of my real-life friends, and I had to solve the situation because Ollie was getting really upset, and people were trying to like get mad at Ollie, and I was like, Ollie's a nice guy, he doesn't deserve this, I don't know what's wrong with him. I just don't know. Dude, 2 nights ago I had a dream Jesse died, and then last night I had a dream Ollie punched someone. I don't know where those came from. But that's...
Oh, come on.
I swear I'm not making this up. 3,000 yen is about £22. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
The clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that.
What? What did you just say?
Come on,
Wolfpack dreams,
baby.
yeah.
Don't fight over me. Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Oh, good stuff.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
Alright.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Rosette doll. Well, she does like Rosette. But we like video games. She's shown before she's excited about Rosette. I don't know about a Jack Frost doll. A Rosette doll? Or a video game? I don't know.
That's not really for kids.
Yikes.
It's still pretty cute.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Hope she fucking likes that, dude. We playing with my ghosts after this game? Maybe, Sushi, I don't know yet. I've not fully decided, my man. If I look at my bank and we decide that we really want to play it, then we'll pull the trigger and go for it. But I need to decide whether it's a financially good choice for us or not. I think we will. I'm like 90% sure we will, but we might play something else instead. I'm not entirely sure. I still haven't shoveled out the money for my computer yet, so once I buy that, I'll have a good understanding of where I'm at financially, and then we can maybe opt into Ghost of Tsushima, but I need to have a little think about it, mate. I was planning on getting to the end of Persona 4 and then making a call on it and just telling you guys, hey, we're going to do this next, hey, we're going to do that next, but I've still not figured it out.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
But we'll choose soon, and I'll let you guys know plenty in advance, I promise.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Okay. Uh-oh. Ring ring. Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
That's never a good sentence. You paying for a computer or like finance? No, I'm paying for it, Zepho. I'm just all of the donations that you guys have given me recently, I'm putting towards getting a new PC. For streaming, for gaming, for the whole nine. So yeah, I'm not going to finance it, no. I will just pay up front. That's normally how I do things. Fair enough, just didn't know if I've missed any conversations about it. No, nothing, there's nothing been exciting. We just kind of talked about my thoughts on it, and how I kind of flip-flop between, oh, this game looks good, oh, this game looks average, oh, this game actually looks quite good. So I don't know if we're going to definitely play it for sure, but it looks fun for sure. Do you mean, am I close to buying my computer, Sefo? Oh yeah, dude, I've got all the money for it, so that's all sorted. That's great. I just need to... I've actually built the list as well with my mate Dave, so I know all the parts I want, but my friends have been suggesting and recommending that I hold off buying it straight away because there's a strong possibility in the next 2 months-ish, maybe. It might take longer, it might take less, we don't really know these things, but there's a strong possibility that the new graphics cards will be announced soon. And if they are announced like a month after I buy, it would be a bit silly because there's a strong likelihood that one, I might want to buy the new graphics card if they're not too expensive, or two, the existing ones will come down in price as a result. So yeah, I'm in this kind of catch-22 where I'm like, okay, I don't know if I should just buy it now and get a new PC and be happy with the streams and go full ham taro and have a good time, or if we do the patient option and wait to see if anything better comes out on the horizon. But we're totally good in terms of our savings, totally good in terms of knowing what we want. It's just a case of, do we want to wait a couple of weeks and just wait and see if something appears? Because normally I think some of the graphics cards do get announced in the next couple of months. There's rumours of it, so we'll just wait and see. We'll just wait and see, mate. So yeah.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
It's exciting for sure because I'm really looking forward to getting a new computer at this point. You've seen, even, I don't know, for those that have been here for a few hours, you've already seen we've crashed twice this stream just with this game, and this is not a graphically intense game by any means. So yeah, it's about time we got a new graphics card, a new powerhouse to actually funnel some of our gaming addictions and fucking have a good time. So yeah. Can you not just switch out the graphics card? Not a computer guy. Yeah, you can for sure, Zepho, but I thought it would just be sensible to completely build an entirely new PC. And there's a couple of reasons for that. One, it gives me peace of mind that in the future I don't have to, like, you know, in a year's time I don't have to replace another part like the motherboard or the CPU. Secondly, it also gives me my old computer to keep as a backup, so I can have two computers. One is the new one, the new good computer that's going to have a lot of money put into it. That'll be the stream computer, that'll be my gaming computer. I'll just use that for everything, put a decent amount of money in, and then hopefully reap the benefits in years to come. And then for whatever reason, let's say that computer encounters an issue, or it breaks down, or it needs repaired, or I want two computers for whatever reason. This might come as, I don't know how familiar you guys are with this, but sometimes streamers actually have two computers. They have a gaming computer to play the games on and they run the games through, and then they actually have a stream computer which just has like a CPU, a motherboard, and some basic shit, and it actually streams the broadcast, and it takes the weight of the broadcast off of the I'm saying broadcast, but you guys understand what I mean. It takes the kind of process of live streaming onto the streaming PC, and it means that the gaming PC can just take a bit of a load off. So I'm going to have a whole number of things, so that's why I'm making two separate computers, to answer your question, mate. But you are right. Looks like Nanako's getting worse. Feels bad. We explain the situation.
Come on, let's go.
Shit. That's not good. Whew. I thought Nanako was going to get okay. Nanako's room. Dojima listened to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Holy shit.
Said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Surely humans wouldn't react like this.
Why would we do something like that?
I mean, a part of me thinks that, you know, there would be a couple of fucking idiots, but like, holy moly.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is
Welcome
monitor
back.
her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
Welcome back, Special. Are you okay? What's up, man? Yeah, I know Soviet Womble does that, also records one, yeah. It's honestly a luxury. I never thought, Zepho, in my entire life that I would ever need two computers. It sounds way too tech-savvy for me, way too fancy. But in the grand scheme of things, if it's a way to save money over the course of 5 years because your computer's doing less stuff every day, I'm on board, mate. I'm ready to adapt and learn and figure things out. But for the most part, to keep it simple, I think what I'm going to do is have one new computer. I'm going to move all my important stuff onto it. Get a new operating system, get a new GPU, get a new motherboard, everything, new USB ports, the whole nine. And I'm going to try and stream on that. And if it needs extra help, I will bring the old PC out of the cupboard, which will be my backup PC. I'll bring it out of the cupboard. When it's not in use, I'll use it for storage, and when it's if I ever need it, I can bring it into the fray and maybe use 2 computers to stream, which sounds a bit ridiculous if we're being completely honest, but I mean, hey ho, we're in 2020, fuck it.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Hey, Sonny boy, what's up, Magdadra? What is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay. Yeah, it was something from work. Did you save your game? I did, special, yes. There's 110% people. There's 110% people like that right now. Uh-oh.
Dojima-san.
Welcome, Magdadra.
Save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
No.
We'll do our best.
You can't bear to lose his daughter after his wife.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
This guy's voice, who is this?
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Who is he? Guys, he's voiced by someone else.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
He sounds like someone.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Who is that guy? That's a voice actor of someone in video games. I'll do it once more.
I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
He sounds very familiar. Like he's an anime captain in Bleach or something. I don't know. He sounds like an evil character.
Nanako.
Maybe somebody from Naruto or something. Somebody in somebody in an elite level position, I think. I can't remember. A nurse accompanies Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Alright, Yosuke, calm down.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I can't forgive this. Calm down. We're all feeling the same way. We're all feeling the same way, guys. Calm it.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Calm down.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
I think she'll be alright. Well, hopefully.
You guys still here?
Yo, Adachi.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
That's not a surprise.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Your choices you're about to make will affect how the game will end. Quick, pick carefully, yeah, tactician. We've been told by the game, but thank you.
About that, I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Namatame's off the hook, is that what you're telling me? Yeah, we got a warning from the game the last time we saved where it told us, you know, hey, be careful player, you're about to make important choices, so we're well aware. Thanks, man.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Feels bad.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Kanji.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Kanji.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Kanji, are you okay? It's a good point though, you know, if they wanted to prove that the TV world existed, why don't they just take Adachi or someone with notable authority down and record it? Just record them going into the TV and be like, yo, I know this sounds bonkers, but I mean, you got nothing to lose, watch this. Warp into the TV, warp out the TV, warp into the TV, warp out the TV. It's a bit... No, it wouldn't be that hard to prove.
Hey, stop!
Oh, that's not good.
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Oh, fuck me. Yes.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Oh, God. What the fuck?
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Yikes. Nanako not looking too hot, guys.
Daddy.
Oh, Nanako. He'll be hanging there, Nanako. Oh, Jesus.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Room 404, recovery not found, Kappa. Yeesh. Oh, here he comes.
How's Nanako?
Why wouldn't they just bring him in the wheelchair? No way would that nurse be able to carry him along the fucking...
Doctor.
Hey, Nanako.
Big bro.
Nanako. It'll be alright, your dad's coming. Oh, we take her little paw.
I'm scared.
I mean, if you're scared, it's probably because nobody's giving you a pillow in this godforsaken hospital. Where's the pillow? Can we get this child a pillow?
Bro. Dad. Eddie.
Nanako's hardcore dying here. Nanako, hold on! No! Bring her back to life! Punch her! Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Nanako!
CPR, quick. It's not lost, use recover.
Nanako!
Can we use some sort of bean capsule? Phoenix down? Revive? Samakaran?
I'm sorry, sir.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. This is trash.
Damn it.
Yikes.
Damn it!
Alright, cool.
Nana-chan.
Nanako just fucking KOs, does she? F. F to pay respects. What the fuck? What's going on here?
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Yikes. Time spent on social link. Wasted! The fuck? Alright, Kanji, calm down. Sorry. It's my spirit animal noise. When I forget to spin a Pokestop, lose my streak in Pokemon Go.
Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Oh no, Adachi doesn't know.
Wait, is Nanako-chan?
Oh my god.
But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
What is happening? Oh, he's going to Namate's room. Is he going to Namate's room?
Senpai! Senpai!
What the fuck is going on, man?
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame.
Yeah, fuck.
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Oh, of course he was. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, there is only one hospital in Inaba.
Transported into
Or
the same
Inaba.
hospital?
Yeah.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, fuck me.
Just tell us where he is already.
Adachi, please.
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on.
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top
So
floor in
kicking
second
off, yeah.
surgical ward. But there's a police guard.
Holy shit. Calm down. Some people react like that to a losing game of COD. Alright. Hello. Oh, Teddie's here.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
There's no way
It
Nanako-chan's
happened
dead.
in my world, even though I was the only Teddie in that place.
Sega. Oh no.
couldn't do anything.
Ah, it's happening again. We saw casual in the category and just knew it would be you. Well, I see how it is, Sega. Back at it again, are you? Can see that your attitude's not refined itself from the other day. Ibs. It is Ibs today, is it? Maybe he's not going to tell us. If I know the real Ibs, he wouldn't reveal it to us. Sega. Sega, welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you here. Hey Sega, welcome back. Sega, we're at a really important... Hey, listen here carefully. We're at a really important part of the storyline. Don't you jeopardize it, okay? I need you to give a moment's silence before your clever comeback. Bye. Run away, coward. I see how it is. I see how it is, Sega. Alright, yeah. Sega returns, Pog.
Let go of me.
Hey, Valkyrie, what's up?
I need to speak to him.
Oh, no.
Like we said, without permission.
Lurk node engaged. Lurk node, yeah. Definitely Ibs.
Mission.
Definitely Ibs. Only Ibs makes these kind of blunders. I mean, what? Ibs, I don't know how you found that tweet in the Discord, but just so you know, the community manager who said that on live Twitch TV /Mr. Wolfie was actually punished and penalized, so don't worry about it.
Who gave them
Justice was sought.
Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all.
Jesse, what's up? Welcome. How's it going?
Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead?
Oh, Dojima, no.
Give me back Nanako. Give her back. She's the only one in the world.
Valkyrie says, doing great. You? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful, mate. I had a nice steak dinner tonight, actually, guys. Had a nice steak dinner. I will let you guys know, those that are just joining, we've not been live for too long. We've been on for about 2 hours tonight. We've done a little bit of progress in terms of our socials, but mostly just listening to the story unfold. We have encountered 2 crashes so far. The computer's been a bit jank tonight, so I will let you guys know that in advance, which is a bit miserable. We didn't lose anything important. It was just a quick, load and then continue on, but I will let you guys know that that's the thing. That is actually a thing that's been happening. But welcome, Jesse, welcome, Valkyrie, and welcome to everybody else who's coming to hang.
Call a doctor.
Oh, shit.
Let go of me. I need to...
Oh, Dojima's fucking... He's collapsing.
Crap! Dojima-san!
Uh-oh.
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
How did Adachi get here before we did? Didn't we leave ahead of Adachi? Didn't all of the crew run off ahead of him? How did he get here first? Big oof. Hey, Zepho, says Jesse. Jesse, I was talking about I had a dream the other night that you died. There's no easy way to say that, so I'll just give it to you straight.
Dojima-san.
Taya, what's up? Hey, Mr. Wolfie. Hey, everyone. All good then? Yo, Taya, what's up? It's good to have you here. Silimaru. Is that right? Silimaru? Dude, I'm just going to go with Taya. That sounds nice and easy. We'll settle it there. Welcome, Taya. It's good to have you here. Hey there. Welp. Listen, Jesse, don't worry about it. That was 2 nights ago. I had a dream last night that I was having a party. And it had you guys at the party, the wolf pack. And I had my real life friends. And Ollie, you guys know Dragon Ollie. He punched one of my real life friends. And there was a massive brawl that ensued. And I had to fix it. I don't know why that was my dream. But I've had a couple of weird... The only reason I announced this, by the way, normally I would shout about the fact that I had a dream where one of you guys died. That's kind of sinister and kind of messed up on multiple levels. But Danny told me he had a dream that I was streaming at the bottom of his bed while he was sleeping, and then I started tickling his feet or something. So yeah, I just thought I would mention it. Silimore. Silimore? Is that right? Silimore, that makes sense. Taya, what's up? But Taya is good. Heh. Taya, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Taya, where have you came from? Have you just came from the recommended part of Twitch, or have you came from YouTube, or what's happening? What's new with you? I love how we got our own zone at Jack's Dream Party. Yeah, yous fuckers fuck off right over there. It wasn't really such as, I had the wolf pack in one corner and my real friends in the other. It wasn't like that. I wasn't like, isolating you guys into quadrants or anything like that. But I had you guys all at a party, and then the next thing I heard was Ollie's punched someone. And I was like, oh no. And then when I ran down, my real life friends who have never met you guys were trying to beat up Ollie, and I was like, guys, stop. Stop. Ollie's really nice. He didn't mean it, I promise. Mistakes might have been made. But anyways, Wolfpack Battle Royale game reveal when, Kappa?
His only daughter's dead. Nothing.
Moment of truth, good dream or bad dream? No. Jesse, I was crying. Jesse, real talk, I was crying in the dream. I was like, why is Jesse gone? By the way, for anybody who's just joining the game, Nanako has just apparently died, and Dojima's also extremely ill. I don't know what's happening.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
Apparently Nanako's passed away, which I find mind-boggling. That cannot be the truth, surely. I got you on auto host, of course, says Skilltree. Taya is one of my regulars. Actually, nice. So Taya's all the way from the Skilltree stream. Nice. Well, welcome, Taya. Any friend of Jesse, i.e. Skilltree, is a friend of mine, so good to have you here. Yup, I watch Skilltree as much as I can. Nice-oo. You've been hanging out in his Factorio streams, is that right? How are we there? Shadow figures? Whoa, sounds interesting.
Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now
Viewing from Australia. Wait, hold on. Taya. Hold the phone. Taya, have you ever... Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. There's a... You've been here before, Taya. Taya from Australia. Didn't you watch our Red Dead Redemption streams for like a couple of streams? Taya, I'm pretty sure you've been here before. We've talked before. I think. Unless it was another Taya from Australia. I have. Taya, you're not new. I'm greeting you like you're new, but you've been here before. I remember now. I remember. Hey, Aqua's here as well. Yo, what's up? Party, guys. Viewing from Australia. Damn, I'm sad, Sister-san. What? At Skilltree on Twitch streams? Yeah, indeed. Was on hiatus for a while. He was taking a break, yeah. Hey, Aqua, says Jesse. I felt a disturbance in the force. People talked about me. Aqua, I saw your clip of you driving into a signpost with your horse. It was certainly something. I've never laughed, but also felt so bad at the same time in my life.
The bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
I bring all the viewers you're welcome at Mr. Wolfie. Guess we finally found out where all those people who left to find a better streamer went, Kappa. I'm not even offended, I'm just impressed, Jesse.
That's not right.
Not new. Oh, and hello, Aqua. Yeah, Taya, I remember. Yeah, Taya, you hung out in our Red Dead streams. I liked you before.
The one that gets to go on living.
I remember people when they come, and I remember who I like and who I dislike. Taya, you were on the good guy list. Don't worry about it. Hi, Taya. You missed my stream. Oh shit! Don't call Taya out with like that, Aqua. Taya, how dare you? How dare you? It's okay. Taya told me she was busy doing something really important. She was actually solving some crime, Aqua. Don't hold it against her. Here's Namatami here. The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Oh, he was thinking about... Really? Was he thinking about jumping out?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Jeez. Oh boy.
I didn't.
Oh, what the fuck?
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Yeah, but it's not raining. It's cloudy.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Other Namatami. Oh, is this his shadow form?
Another Namatame.
But didn't we Okay.
The real one's right here, and we already beat his shadow.
I did, I'm sorry. And there's more than one person. What the fuck? How's there a real one here and we already beat his shadow? Yeah. What the fuck?
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Riley, welcome. What's up, Riley? How's it going? So many good streamers around, can't watch them all, but that's what the VODs are for.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the...
Namatami's confused, man. He doesn't know what's going on. He's got some epic guy liner on at the moment.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault.
And this motherfucker's a creepy bastard.
And the law can't touch me anyway.
How is this even happening?
What? Is that what Namatomi's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
No, we can't jump to that conclusion. I don't know if I believe that.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
Oh, the gang's getting angry. I'm not down for this.
Please, stop.
So I think... Oh, hold on. This is the first time we've ever encountered, like, a villain. And it's like, okay, Shadow on the TV and regular human being. But Namatami looks like he's actually proper freaking out. I don't know if he's acting, but... Hey, Riley, what's up?
What? We ain't even done anything.
What's up, everyone? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Kanji wants revenge.
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
Well, we do.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
This is so strange.
But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right?
What the fuck? Is that reverse psychology? Does he want us to throw him into the TV? What's going on here? I'm assuming that's where this is going.
People. It's my mission.
Because Yosuke was like a punishment fitting for you. Oh, no, he's gone.
Mission?
My god.
I happen to know you're a bit of a night owl. It's almost 4 AM here, says Tia. I could be there.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
So, you've got Yukiko and Rise and Yukiko and Chie. All the girls are basically saying, what do you mean? And the boys are like, we want justice. Here's Naoto, what's she gonna say?
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Yeah, I thought it might go down this route. But thinking about throwing him into the TV?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
Oh, so it's not, it's the opposite then.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Never mind. I'm so confused.
You don't mean...
I never bother streaming, never ever have one person drop by, says Zepho. I mean, that's the thing about streaming when you're beginning in the start though, it's like that, you know? And then sometimes you have Death by Button Mash raiding with a party of 22. And then all the mad lads drop by. Omega Zoro, Carefree Bomb. Button is a chess master. I've fixed this. Buttons is a chess master. I've fixed this. Hold on, is this like a... Hold on, I got this. I know how to join in. I got this. Buttons is a chess... Wait, chess master? Master loser? I'm going to go with master because Death by Button Mash is a master of life. Is that how I join in? Did I do it right? Hey guys, what's up? We got some Death by Button Mash hypers in the chat. Welcome guys. Hey, Tay Liz. What's up? Alright, Death by Button Mash, you're just going to swing by the stream, are you? Just going to bring round your homies of 22 and be like, yo Jack, where's the barbecue? Feed us. What the hell? Buttons is a master of the chess god. They changed it. Death by Button Mash, welcome. Do I get to know any kind of, do I get any context for what the fuck is going on in my chat right now, dude? Have you been playing chess, Death by Button Mash? Few bomb that sheet. What's going on, says Hassan? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Omega Zoro says, Carefree Bomb, did we do it too literally? Welcome, Raiders of Chess. Nah, I have, yeah. You've been jumping on that Twitch chest grind, have you? How's that been going, Death by Button Mash? Welcome to the stream, my guy. It's good to have you here, man. Welcome. You've been playing some chess. This guy. Riding the current trends, dude. The meta. The Twitch meta. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to Persona 4. The ending of Persona 4. I have no idea what's going on in the game. But welcome. Nah, I do it to unwind, to be honest. Just started streaming it for the heck of it. Death, are you an experienced chess player or are you a novice? What's happening there? Have you been playing chess for many years or are you just getting into it now? Twitch Strike says it's a good thing to stream right now. Says Omega, yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of people streaming chess at the moment. It seems to be going through a phase on Twitch, doesn't it? I am terrible at chess. I know the rules. I know how all the pieces work. Would I be able to beat anyone who's semi-competent? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah. Twitch Strike. Sorry, Omega, I got that. Well, welcome everybody. It's good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream with Death by Button Mash. How long have you been streaming for today, Death? Have you just been on for a little while? Were you doing a short stream, a long stream? Have you had a good Saturday, my man? I got into it recently, but knew how the pieces worked, yeah. Okay. Persona 4, great game, says Omega. Well, welcome, Omega. It's good to have you here, man. Thank you. for the kind words. We're enjoying it. We're kind of at the ending. We're actually just about to decide what we're going to do with Namatami here, who is a culprit who's been supposedly, we don't know what's happening, he's a bit crazy, as you can see by him shaking in the corner there. The man on the floor in the bedsheet. He's supposedly been assassinating people via this digital world, via the TV, which is a bit wacky, but if you just bear with me. I guess we're deciding what we're going to do with him right here. It's good to have you here, guys. What's up?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
So all the girls, again, they seem to want to do something with this guy, like find some justice, but all the guys are like, yeah, let's... Also, the guys want to find justice, but the girls are like, nah, I don't know if we should do this.
What's gotten into you guys?
Yeah, it's a bit whack.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
Yosuke?
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
But that's not our decision to make, right? Notice saving as in inverted commas because Namatami thinks he's saving people.
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
But we don't know that. We don't understand the TV realm. We don't understand the shadow logic. We don't understand anything about this, right?
That happens. It'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
If we can stop more people from being murdered, then maybe we should throw them into the TV.
I can't let something like that go.
Unless we're just going to kill him in the... Maybe we throw him outside the window.
Killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again?
3 to 4 hours, says Death. Nice, man. It's good to have you here again, Death. Thank you for the raid of 22 people again, mate. Welcome, welcome. I say versus game against Death by button mash. You played it before Golden, says Omega. No, this is my Omega. To answer your question, Omega Zoro, this is my first blind playthrough of Persona 4. Yeah, it's good. All the girls, is Naoto a joke to you, says Jesse. Does Naoto want to throw him into the TV as well? Let's be fair, guys, and be honest. If any of the girls had a dong, it would be Naoto. Don't make me come for you, skill. Thai boxing intensifies. There can be only one.
There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
How am I going to let the same thing happen again? So Yosuke's arguing that we should get rid of him to save and protect other people.
But Yosuke...
Chi is having none of it, as is Yukiko.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Like, I know... This doesn't seem very Yosuke-like, but I know where he's coming from. He thinks he's protecting more people.
Just push him inside?
Because the fear is that Namate is going to get off the hook and then he's going to start, like, maybe doing this again.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not going to force you to stay.
Shipper, thank you for the host. Appreciate that, friend. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Shipper? Doing great, says Taya to App Death. How's everyone doing? Yeah, pretty awesome. I got pretty late today. Still no chair. I don't know if I told you, Death. I ordered a gaming chair. I ordered a Streamlabs chair to sit in because my chair that I've got is very squeaky and it's getting very old. So I ordered a new chair. It was meant to arrive 2 days ago, but it's just disappeared in the post. I don't know where it is. So I'm waiting on that to arrive. I got a new couch today, and then I had a steak dinner, which was pretty good. So all in all, not a bad Saturday. It's been pretty chill so far.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Do we actually choose here, or is it... Oh, crikey. Oh, no, dude. What the fuck? Push the bastard in. What do we think, chat? Do we get rid of him? I can't stay here. So that means leave the room and let them decide. Are we really going to do this? Are we going to really assassinate a man as if we're fucking the judge, jury, and executioner? I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. He doesn't seem like he's in his right mind on the floor. He doesn't seem like he's completely cognizant. He's totally freaking out. Can we just let's just discuss it, shall we? Let's wait. Can we just talk this through?
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now,
important choice? Revenge for Nanako. Yeet, you guys want to throw him in? Should we have thrown him in the TV? Fractin, what's up? Let him decide, this is special. Chija plans now have a Note 10 Lite instead of an A80. Okay, Shipper. Fucking yeet him into the TV? Yeet, yeet. Guys, no. Something is incredibly sus about this. don't throw him? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
What are you trying to say?
This won't change anything. Leave him for the police. We're missing something. We're missing something, are we? We know something is weird here. Namatami is deranged on the floor. Like, we have never had an encounter where we've been able to talk to the shadow after defeating the shadow. There's something else. Leaving for the police is a no-go. We're not doing that because we know the police... Adachi literally told us the police are going to let him go. This won't change anything. It's pretty tempting. I think there's something extra weird. The endings. No, don't, says James. Don't throw him. You guys are... Yeet. I think we're missing something. I don't know if this is right.
What don't we know?
Yusuke's getting mega pissed off. Did we pick the wrong one? Did we pick the wrong one? I'm scared. We don't know. Something we don't know. What don't we know? Whether he'll kill again. Whether the revenge is right. Namatami's true feelings. Whether he can be tried. So many options. There's 3 withers and then 1 with Namatami about his feelings. That's a bit curious. He'll kill again. We don't know if he will kill again. That's actually true. Whether the revenge is right, we don't know that. Is it cool for us to... you know, do we decide that because he's tried to do this? Because Namate... this is weird, right? Namate has always, every single time... every single time Namate has said, you know, he thinks he's saving people. We don't really understand where he's coming from. Every time we ask him, he keeps going round in circles. We've not actually understood why. Is he just mental in the head? We actually don't know if he can be tried, because although Adachi told us that it's unlikely, we still don't know. I mean, they might. Read the chat, says Aquia. No, stop reading the chat for once. Namatati is getting away, bad ending. Kill him. The window was open, wasn't it? Throw him out. Tell him the cops he jumped. I don't understand Namatami's true feelings, but I also don't know whether he can be tried. We don't actually understand his true feelings. We've tried to ask him about it, but we don't know.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
God, so many options. Why? We don't understand why he's still scared. There's this alluding, if you notice, I think it's this one. You notice that every single time they're kind of alluding to the fact that something's weird. Wait a second. We've missed something. Namatami's true feelings. Something's still bothering me. We don't understand why he's scared. Well, he's scared because he's a bit fucked up in the head, is he? And he's going to jail. He can still repent. I don't think so. I mean, that... I actually don't know. Seems like the pussy answer. Something's still weird.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to wait.
Fuck knows, dude. His feelings don't stop. Sayaku Chicken says, choose whatever makes Yosuke mad. Well, Yosuke's certainly pissed off now.
Getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Dude, Yosuke, you're getting a bit agitated here. We're still missing something. It's like the same answer, isn't it, as the past 3? Something's still bothering me. He could escape. Well, he could escape, but... we're missing something. Something's...
Missing? Like what exactly?
I don't know if this is right or not. Hey, my peeps are streaming. Ah! Hey, Tia. All my peeps are streaming.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit.
Tia, if you got somewhere to be, don't hold back, homie. Go enjoy your Saturday, friend. I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer.
Doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
No, we can't kill this man. It's not... This would... I don't think being the executioner of this guy... This guy's clearly fucked. We know that Namatami is... Something's going on. Look at him. Does this look like a man that knows what the fuck's going on? His brain is about to explode. I don't think it's just that he's nervous. Something's fucking weird here. can't do it. I'm sorry. Calm the hell down. I don't know if... I don't know if this is... I don't think we can kill this guy. What do you think, chat? Yosuke's too angry right now to think. He needs to calm the hell down. Do you guys think that's the right answer? I can't do it. Yeah, dude in the corner looks like he knows nothing. Big Yosuke. This guy? Yosuke? Also known as Broski. I trust Yosuke, but this time I think he's freaking out. Calm down, dude. You yelled at everyone to calm down. Namatame freaks out.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I don't know if that was right, guys. I don't know if we fucked this. I don't know if Namako's fucking gonna go or Namatame's gonna go and fucking kill people now. I think we might have broken it. I don't know. Now the dude under him. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, says Zepho. It does seem very against the... if you think about like video games and anime, it seems very weird to just sacrifice this guy. It feels so weird. And we know that he's messed up in the head. And we know that there was an evil shadow and he was completely... They were two different entities.
I'm perfectly calm.
We can always load it if we fucking broke it.
What did you mean by we're missing something?
I don't even know, Chie. It was just an option that looked exciting. I assume that we are missing something, right? I actually...
Miss with a sick bastard like him.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Good idea.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san.
Not gonna lie, was waiting for a bad end? Jesse? Jesse, are you trying to tell me you wouldn't have swooped in like a falcon and saved me? Special edition says congrats. Poor Nanako died for nothing. Pepe hands. Oh, don't say that.
Fine.
Kanji seems to be cool. Everyone take a deep breath. Oh god, I've got the shivers, man. Yikes. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Okay.
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
Nope, I was sitting on the edge waiting for you to totally fuck it up. Are you implying that we didn't fuck up, or have we fucked up? Have we fucked up, guys? Are we on course to be okay, or have we fucked up? You guys could tell me now, we can save some time. I don't know. I have no idea. But it looks like everybody's calm, which is definitely a good sign. Who knows? You didn't fuck up. What do you think, Kappa? Unless fucking, I don't know, somebody's gonna run in. Fucking blow us all away like Dojima or fucking somebody. I'm not sure, says James. But other than this point, the rest comes from the assumption based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago.
I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Okay.
But
you didn't. Don't worry about it, Kappa. Oh no.
Yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Chat, don't say that.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Yosuke's still trying to tell me this guy's a fucking freak.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
What could go wrong after leaving the killer alive? Oh no. Chat, don't.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
Okay. So Naoto's suspicious too, look. What does she mean, all the hitches?
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Yeah, he's whacked, dude. Look at him.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
How are so calm and collected? It's okay, Fractine, he'll go to prison, Kappa.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Alright, Yosuke. I feel the same way. ... Let's think for now. Dude, if based on like if we assume for a second that everything Naoto's just said, look at Naoto. Naoto's a very clever character, right? So you can normally trust her as the audience. Not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered. So even she, this is not Alice, by the way, we're not deciding this. Naoto's deciding there's something weird. We'll have to see what he can tell us. So that assumes that there's still more investigating to do. So let's think for now. I do feel the same way, because we shouldn't let him get away, but we know that Namatami, based on his diary entries, he thought he was in the right. Why? What is it that caused him to think he was saving people?
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
I'm not. Honestly, I'm shitting myself.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Okay, we good? We gonna... Anybody?
Thank you.
Resets, chill.
I'll think as hard as I can.
And try and help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke.
Yeah.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
As soon as she says that, I feel terrified. Gee, why are you so... Don't be... I know she's just trying to pick the mood of the group up, but like, this makes me scared. We've accomplished so much together, haven't we? What could go wrong? Who knows?
Right. Together.
He's just screaming inside Yosuke, yeah. Meanwhile, as the group is having this conversation, yeet. We're not yeeting him.
Yeah, you're right.
I think this man on the floor is insane, and I want to understand more about what's going on.
And thanks.
Maybe we can understand his like thought process or something. Maybe there's a reason why he's crazy. The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will now go on with your friends to solve another mystery. We're level 10. Boom. The full investigation team. Why is the investigation team the full? Yikes, dude. We see this card sometimes. He's the reshuffle card when we're in the card shuffle. Okay, we bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki. I'm pretty sure Loki was to do with Akechi in Persona 5, right? Loki. Investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. Jack Wolfia has forged a bond that cannot be broken, and we can make Loki. Yeet the TV out the window. Oh, Bond Maniac, I just got an achievement. You guys can't see it, but it's down here on my screen. We got an achievement for forming 10 social links. Wait, a new bond? It brings thee closer to the truth. The Judgment Arcana? Who the fuck is that? It's not Namatami, is it? The Seekers of Truth. Loki was a catchy.
What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Fractian donates 100 bits out of nowhere. What's up, dude? You seem pretty calm, taking into consideration you have sentenced Nanako to death, Kappa. Nanako? Have we sentenced Nanako to death? Please, no, guys. I don't know if I've sent... Nanako's already dead. Nanako's already dead, though. I don't understand. You guys are doing that thing again, where I don't know what's happening. But Fractian, thank you for the 100 bits. That was very kind. Much love for the support. Thank you, thank you. It's not like you let her killer get away for nothing. Guys, stop it. Hey, you guys, what are you doing? You can't be in here. Okay, actually, what's up? Oh, and the doctor.
Oh, crap.
Oh my god, I know who the culprit is. The real culprit.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
The real culprit is the lady who works in the tofu shop at night and turns it into a pub.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san.
Adachi's been appearing quite a lot recently. We haven't even leveled him up yet.
If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
True.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's okay.
Tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
How do you feel about killing a I didn't kill Nanako. I tried to save her. I tried my best to save Nanako. I couldn't. I don't know what I did that she died. I don't know what mistake I made. I felt like I did everything okay. Was it to do with her social link? Maybe I was supposed to get Nanako to level 10 to keep her alive or some shit. I don't know.
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here.
Rip 10 Nanako. Oh, don't say that. I got her to 9. I tried really hard.
He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Okay.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Fucking rip, dude. Back with the corpse. I mean, Nanako. Yikes. We tried, guys. We tried really hard to get Nanako to 9. I did try. Or to 10,
So
sorry.
what's this thing we're missing, huh?
I have no idea.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
Okay.
Why did he start killing people in the first place?
That is actually a good question. You know, we assumed that it was to do with the fact that he fell out with his lover and that there was something problematic to do with the affair. Because that's where you first are introduced to Namatame.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
Yeah, he seems to think that he's doing a service, but I don't know why. Even in his personal diary, who he didn't publicize to anyone, he kept personal notes saying he was trying to save people. So he clearly was thinking the truth. Like, he believed what he was doing.
So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah, that makes no sense either. I don't know.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
You need to use a Phoenix down to 0. Time skip until the funeral coming right up Pog. Sushi says, just go to Juness. It'll make a great day. I think I know what that means. Phoenix Downs are a scam, cause Aerith. The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious.
Wait a fucking minute. What if... Look at that line. The police...
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
What if Namatame had nothing to do with the first murder? What if Namatame had nothing to do with the first murder, but then when they brought him in, he tried to start saving people? Which would imply someone else was behind it, not just Namatame. But everything in his testimony is bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. So he was, you know, for the most part, innocent.
If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Yeah.
Maybe he faked it real well.
He could have.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
Also true. But I do think I really think Namatame thinks he's doing the right thing. Either he's got some sort of mental instability, or he is actually trying to do the right thing and he's fine.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable.
The announcer, yeah. The one his lover.
Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death.
Yeah.
Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle.
Yeah, so basically what Naoto's saying here is there's no reason for Namatame to kill his lover, the affair lover lady.
The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano.
Yeah, that's weird. Everyone is dead at your Juness. Every day is great at your Juness. Every day is great. Every day is sad. Guys, please stop it. Yous are making me ill. What is a herring and why is it red, Sissa-san?
Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
True.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized.
That's the most logical answer, but I don't know. There must be something more to this, right? It would be so weird if they ended the game and were like, oh, Namatame was just crazy. It'd be like, what was the point? What's the point in all this discussion then if he's just a psycho? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't really get any of this.
Kanji, my guy.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Sorry, Adachi.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Oh, the nurse.
Please come with me immediately.
Okay. Oh.
What's going on?
Dude, I fucking swear if Dojima fucking dies, I'm actually turning off the game. I am not playing if Dojima dies. I refuse. I refuse. If fucking Dojima dies, I'm not playing the game anymore.
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go.
You don't own me. I'm going though. Dude, I swear, man. I'm not. What the fuck?
Where am I? Is this Teddie's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
Okay.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right. Nana-chan.
R.I.P. F's in the chat.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Teddie, no.
That's it.
Teddie, please.
I remember now.
Teddie, no.
So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Teddie, come back to me, please. Don't leave, Ted. Please, you're so young. You have such beautiful eyes. Oh, God.
Oh, there they are.
Where is Teddie? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, there they are.
Nanako-chan came around.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Nanako-chan came around? Oh, she just... What, is she a fucking zombie? Oh, did someone infect her with the T-virus? What the fuck is this? She just came around. She just fucking... I mean, I'm happy. Okay.
Huh? What did you just say?
What the fuck?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Oh, I see how it is. You're going with the Emperor Palpatine line. He's dead. No, he's not. He's dead. No, he's not. He's dead. Come on. What do you mean? She's back alive. She was fucking... This makes no sense.
Are you serious?
Seriously?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Oh, does it? Fucking convenient, Doc. Nanako gonna turn it into Nemesis confirmed. My Nanako died though, hacker. Her heart started beating again.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
Chat, one in the chat. One in the chat if you think that's a cool thing, or two in the chat if you think, cool story, Bob. Nanako's a fighter and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Apparently.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
Gee.
This is amazing.
Pretty convenient.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Dude, I thought she was fucking dunzo. I thought we fucked up so bad. What do you mean she's like, all you fuckers in the chat that were like, bad ending, bad ending, bad ending, I hate you. Okay.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Magnadra says, good thing you didn't kill the other guy like the guy in the TV suggested. Are those two things correlated? Are you guys just like thinking about this? Are you just suggesting?
Come on.
Speculating.
Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night.
Yeah.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow.
Get me a fucking bottle of Buckfast immediately.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
I'll speak with Dojima-san, so he's alright as well, right? He's not fucking dead. Oh, yikes.
Wait a second, where's Teddie?
Oh, well, about that. We don't know where the fuck Teddie is. He's in the Shadow Realm.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
But I couldn't level Teddie up as a confidant any sooner. Teddie's not been available to level. because he's bound by the story.
You're right. That's weird.
Yeah, where the fuck did Teddie go?
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddie, where did you go?
Nanako would have actually died in the bad ending? So Nanako can actually die? Does Teddie even matter, Kappa? To be fair, if we weren't in the room, we don't know when she rose from the dead.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Okay. Ted's on the sofa smoking weed, hopefully mixed there, yeah, I hope you're right. Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Adachi, what's up, my man?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about, but Adachi, I've been through a wild night, mate. You might want to keep this snappy. I need to save my game before this game crashes. I forgot to tell you, don't pull that again, okay? What does he mean?
You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san.
Okay.
His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Good shit. Yeah, thanks, Akechi.
He'll be all right.
Akechi.
Don't worry.
Adachi. Akechi, Adachi.
Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again.
Okay.
Don't tell him I said that.
Nope.
Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again.
Mate, I don't know. 1 minute the doctor said she was dead, and then she was suddenly alive. I don't get it, but I'm glad.
You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried.
Same.
This is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
I hope so.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right?
Holy shit, she can 100% die? Eesh. By the way, you're alone at the house now.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
I am alone, yes. Thanks for pointing that out. That's creepy.
Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we're getting a level up with the Adachi Meister. Fuck yeah, up to level 8, baby! Feels good, man. I wonder when Adachi's going to get his last 2 points. Back. I feel like we're at the end of the game. How the fuck has he got 2 points left?
Before it gets too late.
Okay, buddy. See ya. Alright. Good shit.
Couldn't save.
See, here's Namatame. He's lying awake in his bed. You can see he's got his eyes open. He truly thinks, guys, he truly thinks that he's trying his best, which is why the whole thing is sketch about him being the murderer. I don't think he's purely psychotic.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Yikes. Enjoy being home alone, not like your family is almost dead at the hospital or anything. Adachi, yeah. Le Devil says Adachi is the sword. Okay, here we are. Walk up into the club like, well, I got a big gang.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Where the fuck is Teddie?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Teddie's been thrown back to the Shadow Realm. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's snow.
We snowing, boys.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
Thanks.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddie, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Please be safe.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Whew. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from doing what they were about to do? Honestly, mate, I don't fucking have a Scooby if we'd done that right or not. I just know that it wasn't right to kill him, and he's obviously got more. There's more afoot. There's tiny little glimpses in the dialogue, little hints that there's more. Naoto said it. We said it. There's little hints that there's more to uncover than just purely Namatani being crazy. It seems like there's something else. For now, you have no way of knowing. Yeah, we need to figure out where Teddie is. Where's Teddie? He's got 2 more social points to obtain. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. We turn it back on and see we've got multiple Tinder messages. There seems to be no message. Okay, that was just a joke. Put that away. You should go home before you catch a cold. I had no messages. Was that important? He opened his phone and nothing happened. Aquia says, anyway, I'm going to write for a bit. See you guys later. Bye, Aquia. Do we save our game? I think we save our game. Over a new slot, just in case. I'm down to 30 FPS, I don't know why. We'll harvest our vegetables. What happens now? What are we waiting on? Is it Aquia? Aquia. Jesus. Nanako and Dojima? Too many ears. Ear sounds. Aquia, Dojima. 3 tomatoes. Yikes. Wheat or cabbage? Let's put a cabbage in. Always saving in new slots just in case. Yeah, I'm terrified. The soil seems to be good. Get the cabbages planted, boys. We'll save again. What do we want to do then? Do we have time? You feel tired. Alright, we gotta go to our room. Will Nanako be okay? Then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should try and hurry and get some rest. I don't think I have a choice. I think we have to just commit, boys. Why don't you go back with the old save file and yeet him in the TV? Oh shit. Igor, what's up? This? Hey guys, it's been a while. Marie, Margaret, what's up, gang?
Welcome.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Igor.
It's been quite some time.
Dude, let me touch that beat. Let me get a good old honk. Honk, honk. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Igor, did we fuck up? I'm so scared.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
You're safe now. You think so? Are we okay?
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
Dude, I'm fucked. We've streamed this game for like 19 days, mate. It keeps crashing. We need to get over this mountain.
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yes. Yes, I absolutely believe that 100%. We can! We can do this!
Splendid!
I have no idea how we're going to solve this. I lied.
The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge.
Yeah, dude, I have no fucking idea what's going on.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
What does that mean?
Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
Okay.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
Oh, it's like a Big Brother best moments type deal. You're going to play a montage of all my good moments. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
Margaret?
Oh, Margaret. Margaret. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth.
These are going to be all our level 10 confidants. We've got Hasano.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I was scared, but I've learned my lesson now. I won't just try and escape into my own personal time.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Alright, yeah. So those were our level 10 confidants that were outside of our friend group, by the way. Not our friends. We've also got Yosuke and Yukiko and all that shit, but we're not going to mention those just now.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
I don't know why it's telling me Naoto. She's not level 10. She's level 9 or some shit. Level 7.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
They're not providing any useful info into the case.
Right. Together.
Wildcats on 3.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
That's good shit. Oh, what the fuck was that noise? It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
Okay.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Mixter says, man, look at the snout on that. Oh yeah, dude, that is a certainly... Guys, Pinocchio would be impressed with this bad boy, like... Honk honk.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it.
The beautiful things about rivers is you can't step in the same river twice.
Some travel fast. Some change their course.
The water's always changing.
Countless events as they travel down the river.
The water's always changing, always flowing.
Just so.
Pocahontas taught me that.
The state of this room reflects the scenery.
It wasn't Pocahontas that said it first, though, just so you know.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can look it up. Igor is a caricature stereotype if ever I saw one. You hear someone in the distance. Does the limousine just have a fucking doorbell? Or are we... Is that in our sleep? Bye, Igor. Love you, my dude. Keep it easy. Margaret and Marie. Well, another time. Sunday it is. Alright. Well, shit, lads. Ding dong. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone's at the door. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, Yosuke.
Teddie's missing.
Oh, great.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Can I get a moment to not be, like, filled with dread for once? I'm worried. I am worried.
Yeah, me too.
He was acting all weird lately.
He and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddie have gone in any case you decide to go look for him? Yikes. His nose is megadolin. What, severe almighty damage? Heavy almighty damage. Igor could take you out with a clothesline with his beak if he wanted to, guys, just so you know.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Where's Teddie?
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better.
I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time.
Can you save yet? We saved a little second ago, so we should be okay.
I told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said. A time for contemplation. Not action. So we have to think about it, not act. Right? Igor can normally be trusted for the most part. Fuck, let's think about this. Let's think about this. I have no idea what's coming.
That's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddie myself, but let's trust in him and await his return.
Yeah.
Right now we must concentrate on the case.
Trust in the Teddie.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
Don't panic. Just trust.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
Okay, we gotta go and speak to Namatame. Okay.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Okay, so Yosuke's coming up with some clues. I need evidence, though, for me to understand this.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Okay, the facts.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed.
Okay.
Miss Yamano, the announcer,
and Saki.
Saki-san.
We saved everyone else.
From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Yeah, because he wrote that he was trying to save them.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
And we saved everybody successfully.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I don't know what modus operandi means, but it was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi. I guess that's something about his operation. I don't know what. Basically, identifying himself and his process.
Like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
True.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
He was a red herring in the middle of the story to throw you off the scent. He killed Moro Oka.
Back up to yesterday. remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer?
Way of going to work, yeah, his methods, yeah. The method, yeah. I got you guys, makes sense. Back up to yesterday, remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? Yeah, because he was in love with the announcer, right? They were having an affair.
That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
It was as I said earlier, it's almost like he responded to her death after she had been targeted, which would make someone else the killer.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Okay.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Yeah, again, Namatame thinks that he's in the right.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
I mean, that's kind of fucked up if that's true.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
No. Two options here. It's one or two. No, dude. Something else, dude. There's something... The game keeps suggesting there is more. There is more, there is more, there is more. It's not just Namatame.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Side happier note, I'm about to make hella bank. Oh, I'm so pleased, Sushi.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Cool, we're all dead. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Yeah. Unless when he means by saving, he means... Or what if he... Oh. By throwing us into the TV, we challenge our inner shadows. We beat the shadows, and that's the save. That's the saving. It's not throwing them in to die. It's when you overcome and fight, you save yourself.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
We've covered that a million times, Naoto, thanks.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Because she didn't confront her shadow.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Does he mean the Seymour way of saving Spira? Maybe he was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. I mean, Jesus fucking hell, yes, I think we came to this, at least that's what Namatame thinks he's doing, but we came to that conclusion like literally 3 days ago, mate.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right?
Yeah.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives,
well, no.
But that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
I have no idea who, by the way. I have no idea who it could have been. Maybe one of the group? Fucking Dojima? Nanako? It can't be Nanako. Dojima or somebody. I don't fucking know. The possibility of the culprit besides Namatame. Could there possibly be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary. The copycat murderer. The warning letter. Misuzu Haragi's alibi. So Namate's diary doesn't prove anything other than Namate thought he was doing the right thing. So it just proves that he thinks that he was doing the right thing. He's not got malicious intent. He thinks he's doing the right thing. Whether he's accurate, whether he's successful at that or not is a different story. But Namate's diary proves he's innocent. The copycat murderer doesn't prove jack shit. He was just a side character to throw you off the scent to make you think you had found the character early in the game, but that's not true. The warning letter. I mean, did we receive a warning letter after Namatame was kidnapped? I don't think so. So the warning letter doesn't really prove shit. But his alibi kind of proves... Sega says, you still here? Sega, we're busy. Okay, come back later. We're trying our best to get to the bottom of a serious murder case. Is it the alibi? Oh, actually, but didn't the warning letter tell us to not... Didn't the warning letter tell us to not save the people? It's one of these two, right? What did the warning letter say, Jack? Yeah, it told us to not save the people, right? So he didn't put Misuzu in the TV. Is it the warning letters? I'd say the letter. The letters told us not to go into the TV and save people. It said, like, stop saving people, right? I think it's the letter, right? Who votes the letter, chat? This is a hard one. The alibi was mentioned at the beginning of the story. But you guys talked about the alibi before, which makes me think it's important. But maybe it was the letters? Did we receive we received letters in the post telling us to stop saving them? Me, Kappa. Letter, says Jesse. It's a tough one, guys. I guess the letters are kind of weird because... Let's say he put them in the TV and he had the... Let's say Namatsune, or what's his name? Namatami, sorry. Let's say Namatami put people in the TV. He wanted them to overcome their shadows, assuming that he was trying to save them. So by us helping them, we would technically have our goals aligned with Namatami. But the warning letter told us to stop trying to save people. I think we go for warning letter. I don't know.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
Thank God. Yosuke's... The fact that Yosuke said, oh yeah...
Warning letter? Oh yeah.
That makes me comfortable, because I thought if we had fucked that up, he would have been like, nah, fam, nah, that doesn't make sense.
If Namatami's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter you said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Not really.
Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
True! 2 different letters from 2 different people. Yeah. If you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be killed. Don't rescue anymore. Yeah! Okay. Rise, you've got a big brain.
And the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatami wrote it wrong. No, that's a joke answer. The letter wasn't for me. Namatami didn't write the fucker. He didn't write the second one.
Yeah.
Somebody else wrote it. There's another fucker in... There's another culprit involved.
It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Thank you, Chia.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God.
But then who is it? Who the fuck is it? Who is the bad guy?
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatami really was trying to save his victims?
It seems that way. Whether he's an idiot or not, we don't know, but he was trying to actually save them, yes. The diary showed us that way back, Ben. Way back, but now we have more evidence.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
Failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. True! It's almost like someone figured out that Namatami could put people in the TV. So he tried to put them in to save them and then someone else picked up the slack after? When they realised what was going on?
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then...
Wait, what?
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning
That's
letter
fine.
while observing the entire case.
Dude, observing the entire case. Dude, I swear, if Dojima's the killer, I'm vomiting, dude. I refuse.
It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Oh, wait, I've misunderstood then.
We can't say for certain yet.
So someone else tried to kill Saki. Oh.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We need clues! You all work together to take another step forward. Wait, how can we be leveling up? Aren't we already at max level? Oh, the Seekers of Truth. Oh, fuck. Dum dum dum.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste.
Let's hurry to the hospital. Fucking hell, dude. You thought that something worse would happen if he didn't do it? Yeah, something like that. I thought that maybe he tried to kill he tried to save the first two people, they died. And then someone found the case and was like, wait a minute, you can assassinate people on the TV. But then why would someone come along and just start trying to kill the people in Inaba?
I'm a consultant with the police.
She is, by the way.
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
We have clearance. Clearance level 5.
Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Ah, understood. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy.
He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well.
Yeah.
He has no identification,
Me.
but this is an emergency situation.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him?
Yeah.
I wasn't informed of this.
We're actually his nephew.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Thanks.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to
We have
Dojima
our
right now.
hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
Yeah.
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Okay.
This is Unit 252.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
The fuck?
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
What's happening in the lobby?
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button.
Okay.
Understood. Please be careful.
Alright. See you, bud. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here on my hands while withholding my knowledge. I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Alright, cool. Good shit. Oh, the gang.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Oh, our team set up the suspicious object. It's probably just a cat.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Never mind. I thought that was an important detail. I thought something was going wrong, but the team set it up. It's a distraction. Okay, cool. Judgment is the 20th Arcana, and it is unlocked in Persona games after you reach the true ending, says Sasan. There you go. Namatame, are you okay?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Listen, brother, I know you're kind of messed up right now, but we know something's afoot here. We just need a name, a shred of information, some sort of clue, please. Yeah, I know it's hard, but we'll get through this together. All right, come on.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
No.
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
This is our only chance. From Naoto's tone, 100% part of the plan. Yeah.
Huh?
Seems that he does understand what you're saying. Okay, so he's focused. Good shit. What should you ask him? Fuck. Is saving killing people? No.
If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Okay, so at least he knows, he's aware that, you know, you get mutilated by your shadow self if you don't fucking, you know, toe the line.
That's why I put them in there.
Why would you want that? What should you ask him? Did you throw those? Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed
I couldn't save them.
Does that mean he put them in? Does it mean someone else put them in? What should you ask him? Who did you throw in first? We have to just click all the options then, it doesn't matter. I thought we picked the wrong one there.
Huh?
Me? Yukiko? She's like...
Tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
She's kind of like, I kind of wish you didn't, but okay.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death.
Yes.
Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her.
But he knows if they don't get saved that they die, so isn't he... But the killer doesn't normally try to kill in the real world, does he? The killer never tries to kill in the real world, so why would he put her in the TV knowing that she would die if no one saves her?
And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Does it though? Like, I kind of understand it, but I kind of don't. Like, he knows that if no one comes to save them, they die, but isn't that a risk? It's like, oh, by the way, I think somebody's trying to kill you, so I'm going to put you in the blender and hope that someone saves you before you die. It's like, if I put you in the pool of piranhas, the killer won't be able to kill you with his axe, but, you know, good luck finding a rubber ring, because that'll fuck you up too. It's like...
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Okay, is there more info here, please?
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer?
Yeah, we know that.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Please, I'm begging you. What should you ask him? Who killed... Why the warning letters? We'll ask that first.
What are you talking about?
Probably a dumb move, a desperation, dumb move with good intent. What are you talking about? Sushi says he thinks he's doing the saving. No, I know. But, like, he knows that they're going to die. He just said a minute ago. It was one of his lines. He said, if no one saves them, they die. So he's putting people in the TV knowing that if they don't get saved, they die. But it seems so, like, such a roundabout way. It's like, I don't know. Again, like, oh, there's someone trying to kill you with a chainsaw? I'll just tie you over here to the railway line to make sure that they don't find you. It's like, what should you try to ask him? Why did you enter the TV? Because he did at the end. Was that to escape?
I didn't know. I never thought...
Oh, you didn't know it was that bad inside. Oh, dude, I'm so confused.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
So he doesn't know who killed the first two girls.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Mayumi?
Please calm down.
That's the name
Our
of the woman.
ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
The first two victims weren't him, so the third time he's seen someone on the Midnight Channel, he hid them in the TV. Oh, and then we've saved them. He didn't know about us, but we've protected them, and then because they didn't die, he thinks that he's saving them. Now I get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. Let me say this. He didn't put Saki or the announcer, yeah. So, I understand now. Two people were put into the TV by someone else. They died. He sees this. He realizes the Midnight Channel exists. He realized I can put people in the TV. So because people were dying, he put them in the TV after the first two deaths, thinking that he was doing them a favour. So he put Yukiko in the TV. He thought if I put them in there, the killer won't be able to kill them. He didn't know that's actually how they end up dying. He didn't know that. Now, luckily, we turn up on the scene. We save Yukiko. We save Kanji. We save Rise, etc. And one by one, the victims stop dying. So he thinks, I'm doing an amazing job. I understand now. I get it. I get it. But he doesn't know he's actually accidentally killing them. I get it. Okay. Oh.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first.
So why were the first two victims killed then?
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
The woman who was killed was the presenter and Saki as well.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
So technically, he's not killed anyone. This guy, actually, Naratami, has killed no one. Now, again, technically, he has put them in harm's way, but nobody's died, and he didn't know about it. So it's like, how do you charge someone for manslaughter in that regard? There was no victims, and he didn't try to hurt anyone. He was just trying to save them. No one's died on his watch, right? Yeah, he is completely innocent. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so technically this man has actually, you know, unbeknownst to him, not done anything wrong.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Fuck me. This is wild. Okay.
All right.
Go on then, tell us, mate. I need info. Who the fuck was it? Why did the first two die? So here he is.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Here in Inaba. Or Inaba.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
I actually do.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Feels bad.
Mayumi, where are you?
Now Mayumi actually comes to the city. She comes to the town, doesn't she? Does she not? Does she not come to the inn to stay with Yukiko?
She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that.
I like how his name is reminiscing Namatami.
I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Well hammered. Oh shit, son.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
Now remember, when we first heard about the original, the rumour around this, it was to do with your soulmate. So Mayumi actually appearing is kind of weird because they are actually romantically involved, but we'll put that aside for 1 second.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her,
oh, he went in.
My arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Wild. Aside from the kidnapping, Danny, yeah, you're right.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though.
Fired not from his delivery job. This is before that.
Being found dead.
He was fired from his secretary position.
And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Also, he wasn't in Inaba when he watched that on the TV. He was in like his city, I guess, in his secretarial job. He goes to that, he gets fired, and he finds out that in his hometown of Inaba, where his family lives, that's actually where she died. So that means that somebody, one of the killers is somebody here in Inaba, right? Maybe? Can we assume that? Somebody that we know? Namate is casting his eyes downward painfully. Because if she was murdered here, then it makes sense that...
But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
Yikes.
So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend.
The old woman? What, you think it's the old death lady?
But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead.
The thing is, the reason why I don't think it's the old death lady is because she's so missable. If you never ever level your... If you never level the social stat required to go to the hospital, which is where you meet her the first time, you go to the hospital, but that requires, I think it's like diligence or understanding or something. You need something to get into the hospital. When you get there, you meet the confident lady as well as the nurse. and then after that you meet her down by the bank, and that's when the social link actually activates. The Death Lady's so missable. No, that's troll.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became.
It has to be
believe that the
someone
two
that's
events
tied to
were
the.
unrelated.
So Sushi's joking, right? That's fine, but it has to be someone who's tied to the main story because players would miss them. So it has to be like. It has to be somebody important. I really hope it's not Dojima, but.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
Dude, Dojima's got a reason to be salty because his wife's dead, but I really don't think it's going to be him. It can be. He's too nice. He's the Hierophant. He's your caterer. It's like Sojiro being the bad guy in Persona 5. It would be weird.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel.
It was a girl. So this is Saki.
She looked like she was calling for help. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
Yep.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
That was Nanako.
It became sharper?
It can't be Nanako. Nanako did surprisingly come back from the dead, but she doesn't have the strength to force people into the TV. And why would Nanako... you guys are memeing again, but like, yeah, Nanako wouldn't have the strength, so it can't be Nanako. Can't be Nanako. Can't be Death Lady. We've ticked those off the list, I think.
How did you find out it was her?
I don't know.
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits.
I'm scared it's one of the
He
team
gave me a
members.
job with the family business.
Dude, imagine it's fucking Yosuke or somebody. That would be so minging.
I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Okay. Here's Saki. We're getting some flashbacks as well. Oh, here she is. Oh, this is him trying to tell her.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
She told us that she met someone in the park. Remember when she came into her work that one day with Yosuke? She said she had been bothered by someone. Right? Didn't that happen? She was like, what the fuck, loser? Leave me alone.
But that same night, on the TV...
She did tell us that, actually. She said she met someone and she was uneasy at work because something had bothered her. Yikes. And before it's Yosuke. No, dude, it can't be Yosuke.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please.
She's already doomed, dude. She's fucked. Can the people watching the Midnight Channel actually see
the next day, they found her dead.
Can they actually see the people getting killed? That's so fucked up. Surely, right, if they can see the shadows killing the people, i.e. the first two victims, can't they see us fighting our shadows as well? Imagine we've been on the TV this whole time and we've not even fucking realised it because we've all been in the TV. Oh, hits right send right as he said it, LMFAO.
I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me.
Nobody at work.
Nobody at work. Not even my wife.
Yeah, you got fired from your job and your wife, you basically cheated on her with some random hot broad.
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was.
I mean, your wife probably accepted you before, you know, you shagged another woman.
She was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
It's not your fault, bro.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I see. So there we go. This is where the downfall of the marriage occurs.
I think I can kind of relate.
Yeah.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
Yeah, I couldn't help. This is where I feel like I disagree with these kind of things. It's like, oh, I couldn't help it. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could, dude. I mean, fair enough, if he made her happy, that's cool, but like, he literally cheated on his wife. I don't know if I buy into that.
She gave meaning to my life.
It's kind of weird, like, oh, I couldn't help it. She was so hot and she had big boobs. Oh. It's like, alright, mate. Sorry if I'm not sympathetic.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead,
it's whatever.
Yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yukiko. So he started throwing the fuckers in the TV.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
Nanako would never be under suspicion. It's the perfect cover.
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me.
Ryan, did Fnatic lose?
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Why do you think Namatame tried to kill Nanako? He found out who she really was. Oh, I see. Let me see here. What have I missed? I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her in the TV and give her the shelter before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? Oh, you get confused.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
But he didn't know he was fucking up here. He was literally delivering the victims to the death realm.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
Unfortunately not.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
Oh, yikes, Namatame. God bless you, child.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
Wolfie! Hey, SQ.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people?
They've all been inside Juness. The common link. She wanted Juness all to herself.
But there was a big problem.
Guys, Nanako is not the killer. Stop it.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
No.
Or so I thought.
Stop.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Oh boy.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed...
You kidnapped her in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Well, I mean, he didn't know because all the people he put in the TV were actually ended up... They did actually end up safe.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I knew the area well, thanks to my job.
You had a large truck, yeah.
My job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Oh, Namatame. Sweet, sweet Namatame.
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
Yikes.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Yep.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Holy shit.
I had a feeling that was it.
Nope.
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
Okay.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
I mean, Nanako's palace was actually, you know, her dungeon was actually pretty chill. It was actually quite colourful and kind of rainbowy.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
Feels bad, man.
No. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
He did actually, there was a figure on the street, he was sitting next to us on the, you know when the band were getting ready to play, there was a figure, a hooded figure sitting on a chair who got up and walked away down the corridor. And then outside the concert as well, afterwards, he got up and he walked away. So yeah, he was there.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Pog.
But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
A Wolfie cooking show, asked SQ?
I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
I feel like we've been over this before, SQ. Okay, we're not doing a cooking show with the Wolfies
And
anytime
you know
soon.
the rest. When I came to,
I'm sorry.
I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
Yeah. But what does this mean
I
then?
ended up doing just the opposite.
What a
I
fool.
always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Hmm.
I never doubted what I saw on TV.
I believed
I didn't
everything.
think for myself at all.
That's why I couldn't protect
I'm
them.
to blame for all of this.
It's fine, man. What's done is done, my dude. I don't know if it is unforgivable. I could forgive. It's a little bit fucked, but his intentions, assuming what he's saying is true, I mean, it's done. What is done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
You won't even build a chair on stream. Not through lack of choice. We've been over that subject as well. Or not because I don't want to, but through lack of choice.
Crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Okay.
Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
True.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, boss.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Especially after, like, before he had even went
We
in.
must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Oh, come now. Stop that. But who's the real killer?
I'm sorry.
He's getting a little tired, that's fine.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Oh, don't worry about it.
My apologies.
We're leaving.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan, bro. We're on it. Alright.
It's all clear now. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
We've taken another step towards the truth. Alright. Oh shit. There we go. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached level 3. All good.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. Sheesh.
Alright, bro. Thanks, man. Interesting, guys. Well, this is all fucking spice.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddie, right? He was so worried about her.
Oh, Teddie's still AFK, yeah, I forgot about that.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
I don't think Teddie's gone by choice.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
This is a horror RPG masked by anime humor. Yeah.
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Details. Saki and Yamano.
But
Sure.
it's been over 6 months.
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddie, too.
Got to go. Bye, everyone. Have fun, Fractian. Thank you for hanging out. See you. Have a good Saturday, my friend. Love you lots. Bye-bye. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Well, shit. Alright, I guess we save our game then. Again, dude, I'm terrified at this point. I need to go for a quick bathroom break, guys. But look, you can see we've got our new carpet ready to go for Nanako arriving. That's pretty cute. I guess we bought one of those. Yeah, I'm going to be back in a minute, guys. Let me grab a quick bathroom break and then we'll return. I guess, did we get social time now? What's happening? Can I go outside? Okay, we have to rest. Let's go to sleep. I will be back in a minute and we'll continue this. We have to find out who the real killer is. Okay, back in a moment, guys. Love you guys lots. Psst, says SQ. What's the plan to take over the stream? Wait a minute. Sacrifice for Chirkun? Have you tried training your sprites to be good little worker bees? Check Discord. I'm opposed to spoilers, says Hassan. Oh. Of course I ain't got stamina for that field. The bomber jacker variety, worry. I'm rich thanks to the slave labour. Oh no, he's back. Act natural, everyone. Is this game just Farmville? Says Hassan. School is friendly. So you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. Where did I go? Floodplain? What does this mean? Why have I got 30 FPS? Pineapple Sushi, you playing Animal Crossing? Well, there's no one down here. Having them on rotation lets you play minigames. Wait, you keep food in the bathroom, Jack? Yes. Doesn't everybody do that? About the murders. I'm sorry, all I remember is something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. The cat. Does the cat know? Fucking hell, this cat's got an endless appetite. Hey, old man. Do you need something? About the murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember, don't you? Last spring? Oh yeah. So when the murders occurred, that was no help whatsoever. Okay. Well, let's try the... I guess we try the high school? It's probably just going to be closed, right? Yeah. Okay. What about if we go down to the shopping district? There must be a plethora of people to talk to, right? Getting P3 flashbacks of the city. Yeah, P3 city was creepy. Okay, let's see. Hello. Can I help you? About the murders. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgot about that wall. Must have been getting old. What is it? Oh, are you talking about? You explained the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Whoa, it seems so long ago. Who's going to remember something from that far back anyway? This fog, it still makes me think we're inside the TV. Okay. Fog has gotten to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Juness. That's right, Juness. The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Yukiko, what's up? What's up? Information on what happened before we entered the TV world. You know about what about the first murder? I wonder what happened. Let's ask around. I mean, I'm working on it. Nobody's been very helpful so far. Guy just ignored me and walked off. Wait, what was that? Damn fog. Wait. Try talking to this old guy. Guys, I'm going to quickly reboot my game because it's been terribly laggy on my end and it's painful. So I hope you don't mind. But I'm just going to quickly... Just going to quickly exit the game and relaunch it. Because for some reason it's been really terrible today. I wonder if it's the order in which I load things. Maybe because I load my game last. Maybe I should load my game and then OBS. And it would stop it from being laggy as balls. I'm just going to quickly jump back in here. Hopefully everything works properly after this. Did you talk to everyone by the river? Wait, ignore the last comment. That's the wrong order. There's some people in the city we still haven't spoken to. Kanji seems to think there's somebody up ahead that's going to help us, so... Alright, this seems to be a lot better, so... Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is much better. Okay, let's hope we maintain this kind of... I hope we maintain this. Okay, what's up, dude? Listen to this. Rosette came and spoke to me. This is a one-in-a-lifetime thing. Asked her about her autograph. Anyway, what do you want? Done asking questions. Good. Now I'm very busy. Been asking around about Teddie too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, the guy from the bear suit. The dog as well. Oh, what's up, dude? Seems extremely angry. What should you do? Try talking to it. Don't do anything. What can you do to put it off guard? Sniffing at the sozu. Maybe you should try giving it something. Sure. A grilled steak, right? Oof. The unfamiliar dog took what you gave and ran away. Will it be less wary of you next time? Let's buy some more stuff. We're in the middle of a... Thanks. Right. The murder investigations. Chia, what's up? It's been a while. Is this the guy? This fog is sure dark and creepy. Do you have a question? A little while ago they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was Namatami-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, it was horrible. I don't recall seeing any other strange people. I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? The fog is clearing even though the year's almost over. What do you want? Oh wait, he's talking about coal. Oops. Recall anyone suspicious? There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Is that it? Still banging on about the fucking coal. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've got to kind of be freaked out too. How about a gas mask? I hear a gas mask dude here. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside when I'm at home? I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all the fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Come on. What about anyone that's suspicious? It's a small town. There was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors. No such person. Dude, I didn't speak to anyone here. I guess I'll try the shrine? Wait, yeah, the lady gave you the new dialogue question. Oh. Cool. I guess we go down by the river now. Cough, river, cough. I got you, Jess. Let's check this out now that she's telling us about the suspects or the suspicious people. Fuck. Alright, let's see if anybody's here now. I guess it's people on the top half of the river. Yikes. They make you do this a lot in Persona. It's a bit... In Persona 4 it's a bit whack. My daughter was in an accident. But she wasn't, was she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Oh. When you think about the idea of a key... Okay. He's talking about inside one of the rooms, right? Inside one of the dungeons. Recall anyone suspicious? I've had a lot of people come by our store, but no one particularly suspicious. You're new. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Tedious, man. Fuck my life, man. Was there someone by the lamppost? To the left? I guess I could check. I'll go back. I'll have a look, You may be right, maybe I missed someone. Just right at the end. Someone far left. No. No lamppost character. Maybe I talked to someone in town again. No, it's fine. You're alright, Jess. You're cool. Don't worry about it. Maybe if I go to the residence. Tomato lady. What about you? Fuck my life, dude. Wasting my goddamn time! Juness? Hello? About the murders. Okay. What about suspicious people? My friend was saying how she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, that's good. Naoto. Saki Kunishi, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. She just said go to the shopping district, so I think we go back to the shopping district again. And hope to fuck somebody appears. Hi. No, I can't think of anyone. Douchebag. Oh, that. Oh, here we go. You remember Saki, right? You'd know she passed away a while ago. She told me how the Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all the craziness. That's true, we know that's true. Something about the TV, I wonder what it was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namate tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namate making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Well, we knew that much. What about you? Oh, fuck. So I've done that. Maybe I go down to the river now? Maybe now it's time to head up the river. What's painful about these kind of setups in these kind of games when you do moments like this is you can do all of the places first with no one to speak to, and then there's one person in one corner of the map, and then you talk to them, and then you have to scan the whole place again. It's like, fucking hell, man. Just a little indication. Right, so now I think I try the river again. Unless I find someone else who... I guess we just quickly check while we're here. You gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Okay. So I had to talk to that douchebag lady to decide that that was it. Okay. Okay, you meet up with your friends after you finish gathering information. That's fine. Cool, here we are.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
I need a pet Jesse to guide me when I'm playing. Jesse's not a pet. Jesse is a commander-in-chief co-pilot.
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Roasted pork and ramen with extra noodles? That sounds wonderful. Okay.
Let's share what we learned.
Alright. Go on then, another fucking recap. You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered.
So, to sum up...
We gathered no information at all, other than the fact that Namatame was approaching Saki to try and protect her. It was a misunderstanding, that's the only thing. So we don't need hundreds of dialogue to sum that up.
There really was no new information.
The end, yes. Thank you, I'm so pleased.
Had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddie too, but no one's seen him.
You would think that, like, I know this is like, you have to kind of suspend disbelief for that, but you know how the whole town is obsessed with the fog and the Midnight Channel, and everybody at school talks about the Midnight Channel, and that's how you figure out about the Midnight Channel? You'd think there'd be more people falling into the TV once in a while. I know not everybody walks up to the TV and pokes it, but like, there would definitely be more than one or two, right? Isn't that like... You'd think that that would happen more often, right?
Gee, I wonder where...
Even accidentally. Now, I know you guys would be like, well, Jack, when's the last time you touched your TV? But, like, it would be happening more often, right? Inaba's quite a big place.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new...
And I don't even know if, when he watched the Midnight Channel, he was... I don't know if he was in Inaba or not, but... New Year's mochi!
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
That's basically the UK in a nutshell. We just complain about the weather and the TV, true.
But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
Okay, let me have a look at this. Asked around about Teddie too, but no one's seen him. They're kind of trying to imply that Teddie might be to do with the... They're trying to kind of imply... You know how Morgana was implied as the culprit in Persona 5? They're kind of trying to make it out like Teddie's actually to blame. I wonder. That would be so wild. He would be like the perfect villain because he's so innocent and so... You know, he's got his little yellow blonde hair and his blue eyes. The perfect enemy. Do you have anything new, Naoto? Any new deductions? Without any new data to work with, there isn't much. There must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for the case.
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
Somebody who's spoken to both of those people. I mean, Yamano is not really... She's from Inaba, but...
As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent.
Well, that would be Dojima. Or Adachi. Or... I don't fucking know. The goldfish lady.
Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Dojima. Adachi, not the woman lady, not the fish lady.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Could be Teddie as well. I poke the TV quite often. Jack, how close do you sit to the TV? It would definitely be happening. More people would be touching the TV accidentally and shit. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside and get some fresh air. Okay. Fuck my life, dude. This is so wild. We really don't have a lot to go on.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here.
We came out here to get peace and quiet, and here's fucking the whole gang
Maybe
following
this'll
us.
help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Imagine cleaning the TV and pop, you fallen. Yeah. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands. There must be something that's overlooked.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. Alright, fuck it. Go on then, Persona. Fucking hit me. The culprit had some sort of connection to both Miami, Yamano, and Saki. Okay. Somebody who spoke to both of them, perhaps? Maybe somebody who interviewed both of them? Maybe somebody who was a friend or a relative? Somebody connected to Inaba, perhaps? Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. So someone who's clever enough to understand that the other world exists and that there's a TV realm and shit like that. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. I mean, that's just a fact at this point. That's not really a clue to help solve the mystery. But that's just like, once you figured out who they were, you'd be like, hey, you did this and you're an arsehole because of it. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there was almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was also seen around Mayumi or Saki, so someone who would be allowed to be around them? Someone who would be trusted? Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Like, it has to be Dojima, Adachi, Teddie. There's no other important characters. Literally none. There's like literally no other characters. Nanako is obviously not a culprit. Well, we see what options the game gives us. Oh, I don't want to think it's Dojima, but it looks like him. I hope it doesn't give me the option to be Dojima. Please don't. Oh, fuck. Let's go through these one at a time. Let's go through these one at a time. Yosuke has a reason to talk to Saki. He doesn't have a reason to talk to... He doesn't have a reason to talk to the reporter lady, right? The, you know, the people, the women on... The first victim. He doesn't have a reason to talk to her. Zero reason. He's from the city, so there's maybe a connection there. But it can't be Yosuke. Absolutely cannot be Yosuke. Yosuke's allowed to approach our house and wouldn't be seen as weird. But wouldn't people have noticed him? You know, people in the town talk about how, like, they would notice if people were doing weird stuff. If Yosuke was, like, sniffing around, wouldn't people have, like, we would have had some clue, basically. So it can't be Yosuke. Chia's got no reason to talk to... She's got no reason to talk to Saki. We've never heard Chia talked about Saki, and although I haven't leveled Chia, it can be her. Yukiko is the same. How can Yukiko... Yukiko wouldn't throw herself into the TV. Yukiko wouldn't throw herself into the TV. That doesn't make any sense, so it can't be her. The first three are all friends. I really would be surprised if it was one of those three. Now, Teddie's suspicious. When we're starting to figure out who the culprit is and that there's more to the investigation, Teddie suddenly vanishes, but there's a couple of reasons why it can't be Teddie. And here's what I think, right? I mean, it might be, but I don't know. Let's think about Teddie. We saw Teddie a minute ago when he was put back into the other world. Unsuspectingly, we saw it from his point of view and he was like, how did I get here? Where is everyone? He didn't know what he was doing. Now, Teddie's also from the other side, first and foremost, and he hasn't even came to our world yet, as far as we know, unless he's lying. He was like, oh, what's happening? I'm so alone here. Blah, blah, blah. And although he's a bit mysterious, it would be so weird for... Like, why would he kill the news reporter lady? Why would he kill Saki? It doesn't make any sense. There's no threads connecting those two. It basically gives you the whole town. The bad guy is always introduced early. Nanako is one of your first ones you meet. It all adds up. How long of a lag am I on, says Hassan. Chi was the first one to tell you about the Midnight Channel, says Hassan. True. Yukiko was involved with Yamano and possibly Saki. She was involved with Yamano, but not Saki. Yukiko has no connection to Saki. And Yukiko didn't put herself in the TV. We had to go and save her, and she wouldn't have put herself in. Teddie's the most suspicious out of this one. Teddie's from another world, yeah. No evidence of Yukiko being involved with Saki, yeah. Draw a line out of that. I think the bear would stand out. Well, when he comes here, he's got a human form, but then people have never... They only know him as the guy from the bear, right? They don't know him before that, so I guess that is a good point, Danny. Heck, even a blonde blue-eyed boy would stand out, true. Okay, let's pretend it's not Teddie. I don't think Teddie's bad either. Let's go with someone else. Kanji, again, as far as we know, Kanji had a lot of misunderstandings where he was aggressive in the beginning, but Kanji didn't have any connection to Saki. Zero connection to the reporter lady as far as I'm aware. He's from the town of Inaba. He looks after his mum. He just wants to be understood. He's a friend. He also put himself in... It can't be Kanji. Now, Rise has connections. I don't think it's Kanji. I think we can all agree it's not Kanji, right? It would be too weird. If it was Kanji, why wouldn't it be Chi? If it was Chi, why wouldn't it be Yosuke? It's like, you've got this kind of equal playing field for all your friends, and it's like, nah, dude, no way. Now, Rise came out of nowhere. She also was a victim, so to put herself on the TV would be weird. She also arrived in the city after the murders and shit started taking place. Now, she had a connection to the news reporter person, I think, on TV, did she not? But not Saki. She came after Saki had been murdered. She arrived in town after, way too late. It can't be Rise. Risa's also a huge dumbass. She is trying to nosy up to the main character all the time, which is a bit suspicious, but I think that's just because she's a bit of a thought. Yosuke was technically involved with Saki, but not Yamano. Yeah, Yamano's the name of the reporter lady. Yeah, she's not a reporter, but she's a TV personality. Kanji has no connection to anyone. He beat up Punjabunk, same with Risa, yeah. So, Naoto. Naoto is introduced way later. Naoto's quite suspicious because Naoto turns up. She's part of the... Obviously, a smart character. She hides her identity. But then she chooses to go to our school, doesn't she? She chooses to come to our school. She chooses to solve the investigation. And then just like all of her friends, Naoto ends up inside the TV. So that makes no sense. Again, like why she would end up there. Unless she was trying to do it to throw them off the scent. But we had to save Naoto just like everyone else. So I don't think it's Naoto either. Someone else. See, this is where it gets spicy. It can't be Nanako. And it's not Namatame. I don't think it's Nanako. You guys are joking about it, but I don't think it's Nanako. There's no way. She's too young. She wouldn't have physically been able to shove full-grown women into the TV. She's also only 6 years old. She doesn't understand. Now, she's got a bit of motive, but she didn't know the TV lady. What was her name, guys? You just said it a minute ago. Yamano, yeah. Nanako didn't know Yamano. And she probably didn't know who Saki was either. It's very unlikely. We're not even considering Nanako. That's a joke. Namate, we've discussed. It's not Namatami. It's not him. Dojima or Adachi? Is there anyone else? Fuck me, man. It can't be Mayumi because she's dead. So if she died immediately, how would she kill the rest of the victims? Same with Saki. Can't be it can't be Saki, or if it was Saki, I mean, it could have been Saki technically, but it's very unlikely. Because no, I'll tell you why. The letter arrived at our house by the second killer. Saki was dead. Mayumi was dead. Muraoka was dead. Can't be him. Kubo was in prison, arrested. So it's none of these characters. This one's a joke because she dies first. Saki dies second, which is the last murder victim, but a letter turns up after she's dead. It can't be her. Letter turns up after Muraoka is dead. Can't be him. Kubo is in prison. Misuzu? Who the fuck is Misuzu? Is that Kashiwagi, the teacher? Hanako. Dude, I don't know who these people are. Who the fuck was Misuzu? Misuzu? Who the fuck is that? Saki and Yamano died, yeah. Oh, is that the ex-wife? So this is the teacher, the thoughty teacher. She's just trying to get pounded every night. I respect that. Hanako. Who is... Oh, Hanako's the big girl, isn't she? Hanako's the one that... Hanako's the big girl. Oh, it's not Hanako. It's literally just showing you every single name you've came across. Yeah. It's not her. There's no contacts with her. She's salty, but... Ko, it's not Ko. Daisuke, it's not Daisuke. Fuck my life, dude. Naoki is the hanged man, so it's he's the brother of the sister who was the first murder victim. I don't think he would want to murder his sister. And again, it doesn't make sense for your confidants. You know, like Yumi and all these other plebs. It doesn't make sense for them to be the killer because if you don't ever investigate their social links, you would never know, which would ruin the story. So it can't be any of these. Shu is the study kid. Hisano... Fuck, I don't even know who... Eri is the single mum. Hisano? Fuck, oh, she's the death lady. No, not a chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, it has to be Dojima. Or Adachi. Let me think about it. What sets these two apart? Here's the fucking weird thing. Both of them are in the police. Both of them are in the police. So they have a reason to speak to people. They have a reason to speak to... I don't know about the Yamano from the city. They have a reason to speak to Saki because Saki appeared on TV in question to the murder. So she was discovered after, and people were asking her questions about the first murder. So they had a reason to speak to her. They blend in with everyone so no one would notice them. Because they're both from the town as well, by the way. Dojima's from here. Dojima is always AFK through most of the game. Every single time you go, like every time you come home at night, Dojima's out working all the time. He works. He's got plenty of time to do wild shit. Plenty of time to do wild shit. Adachi... We got Dojima to level 10. Adachi is bound to the story, though. Actually. Adachi is bound to the story. You leveled him up manually. But then he starts getting bound to the level... He starts getting bound up via jumps in the story. I.e., when you visit him in the hospital, he levels up. And when you speak to him outside, he levels up. That's all, like... That's tied into the game. But is that the only clue to pin down Adachi? Dojima's in the hospital. When Nanako is in the hospital, but then the first two murders are the important ones. Nanako has nothing to do with the new murders, I don't think. Dojima would have he would be, both Adachi and Dojima are allowed to visit our house, by the way, to deliver the letters. Dojima actually, didn't he check the letters as we were reading it? He could have been like, oh, who sent this? But it was him. I don't think it was Dojima. Nanako means too much to him to put her in the Midnight Channel. True. That is true. But then why would Adachi kill any of the people? Why does Adachi want to kill the first victim? What is the connection there? He might have killed Saki to cover up the fact that she knew something. Maybe the first victim, he's got a problem. Let's say it's Adachi. He's got a problem with the first victim. He kills her. Puts her in the TV, she dies. And then Saki knows about it for whatever reason, so he kills her too. But why would he kill the first woman? Adachi and Dojima are alibi of one another, but Dojima didn't put Nanako on the TV. Adachi lives alone, so no home alibi. But like, why would Adachi... This is so important. Yeah, I know what you guys are saying. Like, Dojima wouldn't have put Nanako on the TV, but he didn't put Nanako on the TV. It was Namatame. So Dojima could have been the original killer. He could have killed the first woman and then Saki, but why would he have done that? There's no motive. But then there's no motive for Adachi to kill them either. How dare Nanako going into the TV fit into any of this? Namatame put her in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dojima seems like too much of a hard-working family man, says Valkyrie. But maybe that's... The thing is, we've connected more with Dojima. The biggest clue, guys, of why I think it's Adachi... And by the way, I'm not fucking obscenely convinced that this is correct. We could always load it if it's wrong. None of the other targets make any sense unless it's like fucking sporadically Yosuke. The only thing that points to Adachi, and this isn't even anything to do with the story, it's to do with how the fucking mechanics of the game work. Toru Adachi, you manually level up until level 6 in the social link, and after that he's bound to the story. He's important to the story. Dojima's like rank 10. Why the fuck would... Only important people are bound to the story. Like Teddie's bound to the story. Morgana's bound to the story. The group of the whole... the group of the investigation team are bound to the story. Adachi's bound to the story, which is weird. But like, why is that my only evidence to convict him? It basically comes down to, do we think it's Dojima or Adachi? And I really don't know either or. People appear on the Midnight channel before they get put in, so I'm very much assume the true killer is the one who puts them on the channel. You mean like the fuzzy picture, Sushi? Yeah, Nanako would have appeared beforehand, which means that there is intent there. So yeah, that would technically roll out Dojima. If we assume that Dojima does love his daughter and that's true and he's innocent, or whether he's the guilty or not, he wouldn't put Nanako on the channel. Unless it was fake. Maybe he intended, maybe put her on to draw out Namatame. Why would Adachi want to put Nanako on the channel? I don't know why would Adachi... What are Adachi's motives? He lives by himself. Yeah, sure. So he has plenty of time to sneak around, but then he has a chance to interview the suspects and he's got a chance to come to your house, but why would he kill the people? Yeah. Why would Adachi do that though? Did he ever mention anything about the first girl or Saki? He has been telling us to go home a lot recently. He's been like, oh, you should go home, you should do this, you should do that. Which is kind of creepy. Doesn't the victim appear on the channel at random, Sisa-san? No. I think there's some sort of like, you know the image that appears before they actually appear? That was what was determining Namatame to put them on, I think. Did Dojima go mad after losing his wife? Did Adachi go psycho because of the non-stop bullying? Who is the killer? What do you mean the non-stop bullying? Oh, you mean like from Dojima? Kappa. Who do we think, guys? One last time. Do we think it was Dojima or Adachi? Put your votes in the chat. We'll make this decision right fucking now because this is taking way too long. I think... I'm going to wait till you guys say and then I'm going to say who I think it is. Loneliness can make people hate others. Don't save someone or close. Don't save or someone close will be put in and killed. Makes me think that not Doji, because Nanaki is close to him as well. Don't do votes. He clearly hasn't. Dude, I'm gonna give Dojima the benefit of the doubt, but I swear to God, dude, if it's Dojima that's the killer, I will vomit. I have no motivations for Adachi, but fuck my life, dude. Of course. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. True. He would have been able to approach your house with ease and knows the area well. True. Thinking about it, you only encountered him many times while investigating the case. True. You learned much about the police's movement from Adachi as well. That's also true. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. Dude. However, Jesus Christ, there's no way it's fucking Adachi. I thought Nanako. Did Saki and the girl appear after she is killed? What do you mean appear, Hassan? Saki appeared on the TV, then she was killed, and so was Yamano. You should tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? What do you mean? Oh, just your suspicions. We're not going to keep it to ourselves, are we? Don't tell your friends. Protect Adachi. What the fuck does that mean? Guys, please tell me I'm wrong. I think it's Adachi, but I have no evidence to the cause. It was a trial. It was a process of elimination, and everybody looks equally innocent, but it's either him or Doji. One of the two. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Yeah, what about Adachi?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
Dude, I'm thinking that it's... I'm thinking it was Dojima. I don't actually know. I have no evidence for Adachi.
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports.
That's fine. I totally get that.
It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Because he blends in. He's allowed to be there.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
If you didn't pick Nanako, you're wrong, Kappa.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Don't say that, you make me sound like I picked the wrong fucking one.
Are we really on the right track here?
I have no idea, my dude.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Okay.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Tell me.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
I am so confused. Bad-ended Beppy hands, don't say that. Don't say that.
Adachi-san?
Strange Motions, how long time no see, how's it going? Hey, Strange, welcome to the stream. Warm welcome to you, my friend. How's it going? Oh, boy.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
Oh, did he? When the fuck did he say that?
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
When did he say that? Did Adachi actually do that? Was he supposed to be escorting her from the city to the town? Wait. Oh! Adachi said he was from the city, right? He said he was from the city and he didn't like Inaba. Did he actually escort her from the city to the town? Did he actually do that? He might have came with her. What about? What about if when he came with her, he fell in love with her? But she loved Namatame. So he tried to kill her because he was raging about it. He was lonely.
That can't be.
What? Was he at your inn when
He might have. As far as we know, he didn't say it to you yet, says Jesse. Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Oh. Why didn't he give me this fucking info before I had to pick? I know that you're, like, if you think about it from a realistic point of view, you would discuss it and then people would remember and they'd think about it and they'd be like, oh, actually, yeah, I do remember this. They should have the game should have given me this info before. To make the choice easier.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
Obviously he did.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
Saki?
I found out this afternoon. but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone
exactly,
with as
Sush.
strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Why the fuck did they not tell me this beforehand?
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places.
They're actually going in a direction where they're doing a lot of talking. Like, there is so much plot discussions here, like written voice acted dialogues here. If you take yourself out of the narrative for a second, all of this is voice acted, which means that either they put so much effort into giving you multiple options, or Adachi is actually the killer.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up.
So he was kind of stringing us along.
Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
That's fine.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicion on Shadow and Adachi. Dude, I can't... Oh, dude, I disagree, man. The only reason that it was either Adachi or Dojima is because those were the only two that weren't totally unbelievable. The rest of the list was totally unbelievable and didn't make any sense, right? But Adachi and Dojima are together, and the only reason I didn't pick Dojima is because Nanako ends up in the TV, and because you level Dojima to max 10 as a confidant, blah blah blah, whereas Adachi is bound to the story. But, like, there is no good reasons why it might have been Adachi. Like, I just didn't feel comfortable in choosing that at all.
Then, is it really
It was actually Lord Mara this whole time. It was Igor in the library with the spanner. Well, if the choice was easy, that'd be an unsatisfying ending to your 100-hour playtime. No, dude, skill tree. I know what you mean, my dude, but like I can't disagree more. Like, it should make sense. It should point towards it subtly. There's no fucking evidence that it's Adachi. They're just coming to that conclusion via a more elaborate like version of elimination, like we are. But like, we've had no clues in the story thus far that's pointing towards him. There's no connection to him in the first two victims. We're gonna learn that after the fact, and I don't think that's satisfying at all. I feel like if there had been more clues, there might have been like tiny clues that I've just missed. But if you think bad endings don't have voice acting, go through the Namate and the TV and see what happens. Depending on how much social stuff you did, you might have missed stuff, meaning you managed to get a lot less info. I don't think so. I didn't miss social time with Adachi. I got all of the Adachi social time. It was capped. I got all the social Adachi time. And all of the other characters are in their own little fantasy story world when you talk to them. Yukiko's got her own problems. Yosuke, the Hanged Man's brother, the fucking weeby kid that you teach studying. They've all got their own individual stories. None of it ties into the main story. It's all their own unique problems. It's indifferent. Yeah, I didn't have Adachi to level 6, so I didn't even know he got leveled up through the plot. If Adachi wasn't auto-level, you would have chosen Dojima? Probably Hassan, yeah. If both of them had been... Like, you guys... So I was about to pick Dojima, right? All the way through it, I thought it's probably Dojima. That would be the ultimate plot twist. He's your guardian. He's lost his wife, so he's got a reason to be bitter. After we talked about it about Nanako, you guys kind of convinced me, you know, oh, well... Would he have put his daughter on the TV? And yes, Dojima didn't put Namatami into the TV. But Nanako appeared on TV before she went in, right? Did she not appear on TV? So the killer would have like, he had to kind of decide before she was put in that he was going to put her in, right? The puzzle isn't as fun if they don't give you all the pieces. Yukiko is hiding all the info. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. And before Yukiko gives the info now because she is the killer. I mean, that's possible, guys. It might be that Adachi's not actually convicted, but I don't know. It doesn't feel completely satisfying. Do you know all I would have wanted, guys? Nothing changed. Just little tiny branches little breadcrumbs a little bit earlier to kind of point towards Adachi. I feel like there's been no evidence that Adachi is actually to blame, other than, oh, he was there at this, he interviewed Saki, he interviewed her. If he told you earlier on that he actually transported the first victim, you know, the first victim that was killed, what was her name, Monoyoki or fucking whatever, if he had transported her from the city to Inaba, and there was a little bit of backstory there, just a couple of if he had mentioned it once or twice, that he was like really fond of her or something like that, or he hated her or something like that, it would have been a little clue. I don't know. Well, wait, if it was Dojima and he knew you were the one saving people, could he not have just sent you home because it's too dangerous? Well, didn't Dojima try and put us in prison? You know, when we told Dojima, right? We told Dojima this is weird. When we told Dojima, hey Dojima, we actually know about the case with the murders. There's a TV you go in and out. There's a TV that you go in and out and people are dying if they get put in. We know about it. What is the first thing Dojima said? He said, you're lying, and he literally put us in a jail cell. He literally then put us in a jail cell. So it was like he tried to lock us down. He didn't send us home to wherever we came from, but he put us in jail. Maybe a lot of people chose Adachi because he's the jester persona. I mean, it could be. The jester persona is also, I guess, a clue, but honestly, until you mentioned it, Doom, I didn't think about that. I guess. Jester's like the kind of sneaky character. He wears his mask and shit like that, I guess, but... It's him, alright. We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. We need to confirm it. We can't just go and fucking...
This is still only a tentative theory.
True.
We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it.
Oh my god, we're just gonna confront him?
Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Oh shit.
What was that about a transport?
Now Matami's being moved.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
He would have known long before that though, because of the warning letters. Oh, if you're assuming, I know what you mean, Sushi. If you were assuming that Dojima was the culprit behind it, I mean, he could have sent letters to his house and just tried to fend you off the case. I mean, he could have sent the letters to you in the hopes that you would just stop meddling. And then when you didn't heed the letters, he sent you another one, and then he put you in a jail cell as an excuse. It's not totally... Dude, I mean, that kind of... I know what you mean. I don't totally buy that, but, like, it makes about as much sense as Adachi being behind it all, to be honest.
Head there at once.
You don't think it's weird he's suddenly actually doing his job? So do you mean, like, the fact that Adachi is normally dicking around and then suddenly he's actually working hard? I mean, maybe that's just because Dojima's injured. Maybe it's because Dojima's fucking in trouble and Nanako is actually in trouble. Wouldn't you help? If your colleague's fucking daughter in the police was, like, kidnapped, you'd start doing your job, right? I don't know. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth? Whack. Okay. Good points, guys. These are all good points. They're little clues, but they're not mind-boggling clues that make me think, oh, you guys are right. It's just little things that could be explained by, like, extra story writing.
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Alright, prick.
Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Sorry guys, my throat is still really sore.
Tommy finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
What does he mean? Does he mean going home to his house, or does he mean going back to the city?
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
You got a justice judgment? I'm dumb, level up. That's 100% confirmation. What do you mean, Sushi? The Justice Confidant link was a story-driven link that only appeared at the end of the game after we started investigating this. It's only just recently appeared. And it's done by the storyline. So, I don't...
Didn't you guys
What do you mean?
think so too?
I mean, Justice is technically Nanako, I think, is she not? Is Nanako not Justice? But now we've got the Justice, like... I don't really know.
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
See, this kind of attitude is what's weird. Where he's trying to shove us away all the time. He's like, hey, you guys should be here. It's like he's nervous. That's a small clue. But it's already after we've made the decision. We're revealing these things after the fact. Hey Dumpster, what's up, dude? I think what Sushi means is that you wouldn't level up the judgment if you had the wrong one. This is skill tree. I think he means since it leveled, you're on the right track. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fine, guys. I'm not, at this point, the fact that we're speaking to Adachi, I'm assuming that we're on the right track, right? But what I'm still, I'm not even annoyed, I'm just slightly bothered by the fact that, like, I don't know. If we have made the right decision, great, I'm really happy, but for players to actually be able to put the puzzle together, it does seem a little bit weird. It's like what Valkyrie said earlier. The puzzle doesn't feel as satisfying if you don't have all the pieces. It just feels like you're guessing. And if you guess and you get it right, woohoo, that's great. But then, isn't it better when you figure it out, like, actually through a building block system where you're like, okay, evidence, oh yeah, fuck yeah, it's very clear it's Adachi. I feel like we just guessed. It was between two people and we guessed. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Adachi, where's Namatame?
Well, here's Dojima. So at this point, if we did suspect Dojima, this behaviour is also very suspicious, but we'll see how it goes.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
If you imagine that it's not Adachi and it's Dojima, this kind of behaviour is also kind of spicy. Imagine Dojima's trying to kill Namatame, but he's like injured from the hospital, from the chase. Then you could definitely picture Dojima being like, hey, don't move him, I need to speak to him. I.e. silence him or whatever. He wants to move Namatame and didn't want you to talk to him despite him being important, yeah. You mean the answer might be the wrong one, but for the wrong reasons, with the info you had at the time, says Dumpster. Yeah, right one for the wrong reasons. Whenever I play... let me see, here's Tamot, says, whenever I play it for a while on the loading screen or something, it crashes and says, so something can help me. Oh no, my game crashes on loading screens as well, Tamot. I've got two suggestions for you, mate. First of all, I've heard two solutions to stop the game from crashing. I get crashes all the time on this game. I didn't in the beginning, but I do now. Apparently, if you've got the game saved to your D drive, it will crash. If you're running this on a computer, make sure you save the game to your C drive. Your hard drive, your C drive, right? The main drive. I don't know why, but apparently that makes it run better. And then also, apparently, if you're not running Windows 10, if you're running Windows 7 or below, apparently the game is also prone to crashing on Windows 7 or below. Doesn't mean that it won't run perfectly on your Windows 7 PC, but that's what I've heard online. Yeah.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
It's not supported Windows 7, says Hassan. Well, it works on Windows 7 for the most part.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Sorry.
What are you all doing here?
Well, about that.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Alright, tell us about Yamano.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Fair. What about Saki?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Yikes. There's still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Oh, yikes.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Tell us, Adachi.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Kanji.
What? That's ridiculous.
I mean, honestly, mate, I couldn't agree more.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Oh, there it is, boys. Adachi, you fucked up.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
But how would Adachi know that? Is he assuming that the TV...
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
To be fair, right, before we get into this does look like Adachi's been caught red-handed now. But we've already explained putting them in and out the TV. We've explained it to them. We explained it to Dojima and to Adachi. And although they didn't believe us, you know, once Nanako resurfaces and we take Nanako back, we would have to explain where Nanako was, right? And wouldn't we say she was in the TV when we took her to the hospital? You know, when we came out of the TV and we're holding Nanako and Namatame appears at our feet because we've came out of the TV realm, wouldn't the police have said, where were you? Where did she go? Where was the killer? Wouldn't we have explained again for the second time we were in the TV? Now, whether that's ludicrous to the human fucking psyche, it's not the first time we've actually talked about it. So Adachi could actually know about Namatame putting them in and out the TV, no? It's not the first time that's been mentioned.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand.
Pancake slip up.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
This is what Jesse's talking about, by the truck. Jesse said he also slept up at the truck,
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything?
No, that would, wait, what?
At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
Oh. So for him to agree with that statement, he must have been aware of all the other victims. Because if he hadn't been aware, he would have said, what do you mean? Nanako and Yukiko and all these other victims were on the list. But they did go missing though. So yeah, if he had been if he wasn't the guilty person, if he didn't know about it, wouldn't he have said, look at all these people in the list of the book. Wait, Yukiko's here? Wait, Kanji's here? Risa is here? But instead he just agreed with it, he went along with it. But then those people did go missing. But then he would have probably aggressively asked them about it, right? I don't know.
You had no reason to say such a thing.
The police knew that the people were missing though. They knew that Yukiko was missing, and that Kanji went missing, and that Naoto went missing. Now, sure, they turned up all fine and dandy, but
After all,
I
there are
guess.
countless examples of people disappearing for a few days.
Roblo has subscribed on YouTube. Nice.
Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that.
It's kind of odd, but maybe he wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's not mind blowing, is it? I mean, it's cool. Not as convincing as the Pankechi line. The thing is with the pancake line with the Kechi, it was quite prominent, right? And sure, you don't notice it the first time, but then when I don't know.
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
He could definitely make up a comeback to this. He could have been like, well, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy sorting out the crime scene, and I was just like listening off key, and I just agreed with what you said. He might have just been looking around the truck. He might have been trying to pull Dojima out of the debris, I guess. She might have said something in the back about the book, and he might have been like, yeah, cool. Put it in the evidence locker.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
I buy it. It's totally cool, but like, from the police POV, it was unrelated disappearances. I know. Missing, yes, but since they didn't do, they didn't consider them part of the same case. Yeah, I get you guys. I don't know. Do you not think they could have did this a little bit better? I know it's...
Wait, you son of a bitch!
I don't know. It's fine, guys. I guess I'll buy it.
Adachi.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Dojima, no.
Adachi!
Oh, shit, dude. Imagine Dojima crawling along a hospital floor to you in a hospital gown, screaming at you on the floor. That would actually be more terrifying. Namatami's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either. Sushi says, I noticed the Pankechi line.
Ran this way.
Yeah, of course you did. Alright, Pixar didn't happen. Pancakes was better and more obvious. I agree, though, it's a bit of a stretch. And yeah, I just think they could have done it better. But then the game is kind of old at this point, so fair enough. I don't know. Persona 5 obviously has a bigger budget and a bigger everything, right? So maybe they had more time to focus on the writing. I don't know.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Oh, I wonder where he's went. Has he jumped into the TV?
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
I like how Dojima's still crawling about in his nightgown.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
I wonder where he could be.
He's still here? But we look.
Oh, come on.
That bastard. That bastard.
Dojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Phantom pain flashbacks. Exactly, Danny. I never even thought about that, but yeah, you're right. The crawling along the floor nonsense. Yeah. No, I know, Jesse. I got you.
I need to square this away with him.
Yeah, P5 came after, yeah. Please. I know, it's true. I'm not hating, guys. I'm not critiquing. It's just, okay, cool. I kind of buy the storyline, but it's like a 6 at best. There could have definitely been better clues that they planted.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would.
I feel like you have to... I feel like you just have to believe the new evidence provided at the very end to assume that Adachi is actually the culprit. And even then, it's not that clear. So, I feel like in a good murder mystery, as you guys were saying earlier, you know, the culprit or the murderer should be presented as one of the initial people introduced, which is fine because Adachi was introduced pretty early on and stuff like that. But there should have been little, just not even a ton, but like 1 or 2 extra clues. His connection to Saki, his connection to the first victim. We still don't know why he's killed them. I guess it's going to be revealed sooner rather than later, but we have to choose that Adachi is the problem. We have to choose that he's the killer, and that's the issue. It's the fact that you have to choose before you find out why you wanted to kill those people. It should have been made a bit more clear. And it's I don't know. The reason I'm critiquing this guy so hard, and you guys might be like, oh Jesus, Jack, just let it go, just click through and play it. The only reason I'm digesting it so much and thinking about it like down to the details is because we know that it can be so much better, right? Like we know that it can be so good, and I'm so invested in the game at this point. It's like, okay, do I get a, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because I got that feeling in P5. I was like, holy shit, yeah, that does make sense. But in this game, it's like, Okay, yeah, it makes sense, but like you kind of have to stretch, as you guys are saying. I don't know. I'm not saying the game's bad, guys. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, I think so.
It's whatever.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off.
Yep.
He was cornered.
Yep.
If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Okay.
Damn. So I guess we were right.
That mission felt like it took weeks. It's been so long. Fuck, what did we do? Shit, I don't know. Do I go in now? Do I go in tomorrow? Am I even gonna get a chance? Oh, fuck. Does he escape? I guess this is the choice. Can I just ask a quick question, guys, for those that have played the game? Because this isn't about like a luxury or anything, it's just about convenience. If I click go in now, it puts me in the dungeon, where I start to solve the dungeon and then fight Adachi, probably, right? If I click tomorrow, does that give me a couple of days to prepare, just like a regular dungeon? Is that what's going on? It doesn't matter? Okay. Yes, yes, says Pharmacist Judge. It doesn't matter? It doesn't matter, okay.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Alright, thanks.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Pharmacist Judge, what is your little icon? Oh, you got turbo. Oh, cool, nice. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. We're not 100% positive he used the TV.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
That makes more
It'll
sense.
Be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Okay. Cool beans. The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi, you've taken another step closer to the truth. Okay. Oh yeah, Judgment. Yeah, Justice is Nanako and Judgment is the new one. Okay, got it. Cool. You split up for today and you all went back home. Yeah, the game was giving me the mirage of choice. But we're good, guys. We're getting there. Right, let's save the game before we crash a million times. We will save over some of our earlier slots. So this one. So what happens now? Yeah, you should return to your room and rest up. Okay. Okay, let's go through a little bit more of this, guys. We will be taking a break soon, probably. 9:30. Okay. Oh, here's Teddie. What's up, dude? It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddie's here. He's sitting here not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
What's up, dude? You alright, Ted?
Sensei? Why are you here?
You've been helping yourself to the booze cabinet, Teddie, my guy. I could ask you the same thing.
I see. How mysterious.
That mo is perfect for these kind of choices. Yes or yes.
There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something.
Okay.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
I think this is going to be our last final level up with Teddie, right?
Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Oh, Teddie, come on now. Just a shadow? Everyone's worried. What do we say here? Is this important? Everyone's worried about you.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
Looks like those Russian dolls. More, yeah, people said that earlier, Mixter.
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car.
So yeah, the car pulled up and stopped the last time we were in the Velvet Room with the gang. Yeah, I could buy that.
And then I was here.
It picked him up.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him.
Back then, you have 3 chances to pick the right one before you get the bad ending, says Le Devil. What one do you mean, Le Devil? What part?
And that's how he came to look like this.
But humans and shadows are completely different. One day, a shadow living in the world awakened to human emotions. He made himself forget he was a shadow he wanted to forget. And that's how Teddie became like this? Okay.
I really am stupid.
Oh, don't say that.
What the other Teddie said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for
When you have to point to Adachi.
I have no self.
Oh, you have 3 chances, Le Devil. Oh, okay. So if I had picked Dojima, the game would have said, no, he's not the culprit. And then you get 2 more chances to pick. Is that right? Ah. Okay. That is a lot better. Is that what you mean, Le Devil? Am I understanding you correctly, my friend? So if I'd picked, like, Nanako, they would have said, no, it must be someone else. That doesn't make sense, blah, blah, blah. The game would have actually said to me, you know, you're wrong. You need to pick 2 more. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit better then. Because I thought, like, you know, I think a lot of players could have picked Dojima and then got fucked. But if they had said, no, it's not Dojima, it must be someone else, and then you pick someone, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. That's good. That's definitely... That's better because it means you don't have to just, like, clutch at straws to get to that. We got there in one go, which was mostly because of you guys talking about it and me thinking about it, but... I guess... You get 3 chances, and we only had 2 speculations, so if we had said Dojima first, the game would have said, no, actually, that's not right, okay, Adachi, and then it would have progressed. Cool. That's better. That's actually a lot better, actually.
There was no
because the reason I'm irritated about it, guys, and the reason I keep, not even bitching, but talking about it for so long is because I'm like, imagine you played that and picked the wrong one, and it just fucked your story, but if they give you 3 chances to get it right, then you're an idiot if you don't pick Adachi in 3 chances, then I think you're an idiot. But, or not an idiot, but you've not been really paying attention or some shit, I don't know. I still feel like Adachi's story is a little bit, I don't know, there could have been little extra pillars of his plot to make it make a bit more sense, but for the most part that helps for sure. Aqua and I are off to bed, see you tomorrow. Alright guys, have an excellent Saturday. Bye Skilltree and Aqua, night night. Slightly off topic, but I miss Akechi. See you, Jace. See you, Skill. Pancakes, best bye.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
No.
Oh, yeah. Sensei.
Teddie.
One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Are you really going away?
Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Is there not a line here where I'm like, you can tell her yourself?
Tell her I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive. You saved her, Teddie. Holy, Nanako's alive, bro.
Huh? Really?
Time to bring in the level 25 Chia. You told Teddie about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Good shit.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Wait, did he save her, didn't he? He did save her, didn't he? I guess he gave his life. Or did he leave the world so that she came back to life? Is that why? That would explain her sudden awaken. So he left, didn't he? He left from the world and she came back into it. It was like an exchanging of spirits, I guess.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not
I missed that
like
before,
my
yeah.
world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Fuck, this is the same one. This is the same question we got asked at the very beginning. Something like that.
But I wonder why I met you here.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to
I
do
don't want
now?
Teddie to leave. You can stay here. Let's move on together. You can stay... What does this mean? Oh, fuck. This is why I get so annoyed. Does it mean you can stay here in the real world? Does it mean you can stay here in the Velvet Room? Moving on together means... moving on to, like, the afterlife, right? I want Teddie to stay in the real world. I don't want him to go. Do I even have a choice? Does this matter? What the fuck? You can stay.
Yeah. Thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Did I pick the wrong one? I don't actually know. Yes or yes is pharmacist. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know. I am thou and thou art I. We get Teddie at level 10. Fantastic. He's one of my teammates, so if I lose this motherfucker, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Okay, and we can make Halil. Halil? Evade electric. Cool. So his persona doesn't actually evolve, does it? We want to pick this up, but what do I want to get rid of? Fuck. Heavy ice damage to all foes. I guess I get rid of one. Oh, yikes. Did I get rid of heavy ice damage to one foe? I could get rid of this. Fuck a donkey. 25%. Medea? I kind of like this though. He is my healer along with Yukiko. I don't need two healers, but it does help having two. I could just get rid of Dairon. I might just get rid of heavy ice damage to one foe, but that makes him so like... If I go into a balance where there's enemies who reflect ice back or whatever, or absorb it, it's going to be a nightmare. I don't think I want that. Get rid of Sama Current? No. I have items to do this, sure, but... He will get tier 3 mass healing a bit later, yeah. But then I'm going to have the same issue. I'm going to replace Mediarama with that later. Bufadine is safe then? Bufadine? No. If I... Do you guys understand? If I get rid of Bufadine, then it means when I go in a palace and I use this shit. Imagine there's like 3 enemies in the battlefield. 2 of them are weak to ice, but 1 of them absorbs it. Or like the other way around. Imagine there's 1 who's weak to ice and 3 enemies who heal off of ice. I want the flexibility of individuals. Le Devil says... At level 70 he will pick up Media Ran. Yeah, I know he's going to get Media Ran very soon. But it's going to just replace Media Rama. So I guess... yeah, I guess I could get rid of Dairon. Because this is going to heal all my guys to full, right? I want to kind of keep this as a flexible option, I think. So I think I get rid of this. Because Media Ran, I think, tops the whole party up to full, right? The only issue with that... The only issue with that is that it's going to cost a lot of mana in boss fights, which I'm really scared about, but... No, I think this is fine, this is fine. I just have to hope that my healing between Teddie and Yukiko and my items is enough, as well as my main hero. I think it's fine, guys.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Bye, Teddie. Love you. Wait a minute. Come back, Teddie. Before you know it, Teddie is gone and Igor, Margaret and Marie are sitting there once again. Seems the words in your memory were the only ones that summoned you here.
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here.
Well, Teddie can't be gone forever because I'm about to use him, right? I wouldn't have got skills for his character if I wasn't going to use him again.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face. What did he say? The water strength has moved a single stone that has stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Okay. I think there is...
Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
There is actually an ending to the game, right, where Teddie leaves and doesn't come back, I think.
This vehicle is still on its journey.
At this point, mana is not an issue? Oh, I don't know about that, Devil. I don't think so. I think you're wrong. Mana is definitely less of an issue than it used to be, but it's still an issue. I'm talking about boss fights, my guy. I don't care about in the dungeon. The dungeon is fine. When I get to the boss fights, I always run out of mana. Nearly always. Naoto, main character, Yukiko, all these strong spells that they use. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, my guy. You might be playing on hard or normal or easy, I don't know. But on hard mode, the boss fights are so long-winded because the bosses take so little damage that I use a lot of mana. It's been the case in every single fight. And sometimes you get boss moves where the boss drains your mana. The last boss fight we fought, literally his first 2 turns, he took 100 SP off of my main hero immediately. That shit was stinking. I play on very hard. Well, of course you do. Well, listen, all I'm saying, my guy, is I don't know what you're doing in your game, but mana is definitely still an issue. Not in the dungeon, but the boss fights it is, for sure.
Margaret?
Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Alright. I'm worried about Teddie. I don't know if he's coming back or not. You passed the point of Teddie leaving.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Are we safe, Pharmacist Judge, or... I don't know. I guess he's not... You're every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
I mean, you keep all the consumables for boss fights, and you have lots of sustain during the dungeon progression. I mean, the thing is, yeah, if I was starting again from the beginning, I would maybe build up more mana supplies for the boss fights, but the only suitable the only mana items you can use that are suitable for the boss fights are MP items that realistically give you like 50 mana or above, right? You can spam tomatoes in the boss fight, but you're wasting so many turns doing that. So in order for you to have strong MP recovery, or SP as it's called in this game, if you want to have strong SP items like 50 or 100, you need to build those up slowly and not use them. Snuff souls. And I think there's an item that recovers all the SP to one of your heroes. I don't have any of those, mate. And I can't buy them from the store either. So I would need to farm them from RNG drops. I mean, maybe if you're playing through the game to a point where you know to keep those, I haven't been keeping them. I've been trying, but Reese recovers mana and HP after every fight. I'm going to say this again because maybe I've not been clear. I am not talking about mana in the dungeon. I'm talking about mana in the boss fights. Rosette does not recover mana during the boss fights. I'm worried about mana in the boss fights, not the dungeon. I said that like 3 times. Welcome to the stream, Phoenix, Horizon and friends. Teddie leaves if you killed Namatame, says Judge. Okay, thank you, Pharmacist. I appreciate that. It doesn't help that you've managed to lose Invigorate on every persona. We can get it back if we want, Jesse. I've also got skill cards for Invigorate. So don't worry about that. Don't be so negative. Just jump on a train to Shibuya and get some SP adhesive 3s from Takemi. Yes, if only. Cool Breeze is a lightsaber of an ability, says Hassan. Cool Breeze is only useful in the dungeon. You're right, Hassan. Cool Breeze is a cool ability, yes. But based on everything I've just discussed, okay? I'm not... As I said, right, SP items in the dungeon, Invigorate, mana recovery from reset, it all helps you. SP cards, boxes and chests, you get SP back really easily in the dungeon. I am talking... This original conversation came from a discussion based on boss fights. When you're in the boss fight, SP is an issue. and it's more of an issue. This was my original point, to take it way back to the beginning, okay? To just clarifying that we're going to move on in like 3 seconds, right? To go back to the beginning of the discussion, I said, I am worried about taking too many of these big spells because SB is an option, is a problem. If you have Dairan, where you like full heal one person, that costs less SP than if you full heal your entire party. So yes, this one is better, but if I use this 3 times in a boss fight and it cost me, I don't know, 40 SP, then suddenly I've used 120 SP, that's half of somebody's mana bar. That was my initial point, alright? I'm not saying it was the wrong choice, I was just discussing the pros and cons of which moves were better, okay? The one that does the most damage is obviously the best, but if you're in a long drawn out boss fight that's going to go maybe 40, 50, 60, 70, 100 turns, where SP is constantly getting drained, I'm thinking, do I need a full heal across all my party members? Would I prefer single target heals? That was the discussion, okay? Are we cool? We cool. Phoenix, welcome to the stream. What's up, my guy? Welcome to the Salty Seas. Not salt, guys. Literally a discussion where I say something and you guys say, Jack, you're wrong, and I say, no, I'm not wrong. That's my discussion. Alright? No salt, just a discussion. I didn't catch what you were talking about, says Hassan. No, it's fine, Hassan, you're fine. Just go fish some Guardians, Sea Guardians, they recover all the SP. Yep. I'll just go fish for some Sea Guardians. I don't have I haven't caught any Sea Guardians so far to answer that question, but I don't have any beetles to do that either. I need bait for the Sea Guardian, correct? I've never done it before, I don't know how to do it. If you guys need me, I'm going to watch the OG. Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty sure that's a fox shagging another fox. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying about the foxes. You guys fucking heard that, right? That entire thing. Fuck up you. I'm trying to play Persona. I have foxes that live outside my flat. They're very noisy. It's very warm in this room during the summer as well, so I always have my window open. There's bushes like literally 3 feet away from my window. The fucking foxes are just... Oh. Anyways. Welcome, Phoenix and friends. Well, there was an accessory called Chakra Ring, and it halves SP cost though. It's better for candidates. Schoolman plays you like, says Devil, thanks. We Gucci, man. I don't even mean to go so ham, Devil. It's just that I get corrected on this shit all the time, and based on the discussion, it feels really minging to be told, like, constantly, hey, you're wrong, and I know you didn't say that, but I get that all the time, so if I come across a little bit strongly, it's just because I'm tilted, alright? Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. What the actual? Is someone killing your dog? Yeah, the fox, yeah. Well, I guess now we know what the fox says. Indeed. We'll be waiting for your next visit. Wait. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now. Oh, well, I guess we'll be moving on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jeunesse Electronic Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddie?
Woo.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Okay. So what happens now? Did we just... Oh, we're straight in, are we? Okay. Yay. Phoenix, how did your stream go, my man? What's new? What were you up to?
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
I saw on your Twitter poll that you were... Consider playing the old PS2 game classic Gun, which is an absolute banger. I loved playing Gun when I was younger. In fact, I played it pretty much 100% completion. I found everything in that game. Did all the hunting quests. I got the special horse. I found the secret areas. It was great.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere.
We were just playing some Sekiro today.
Last time I was here.
Nice, good shit, man. We played Gun last night. What did you think? I remember Gun in my mind as this like fantastic PS2 game, but I bet I bet after playing games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Gun just would not hold up in today's times. Gun is like the old Red Dead 2 before, or the old Red Dead Redemption before Red Dead Redemption even existed. Maybe not a game you would enjoy playing these days, or maybe you would, I don't know. But it's a good game. The classic. There's malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
We'd better hurry.
How did you find Sekiro, my guy? Maybe I'll go back and check the VODs out later. That sounds fun.
Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Okay. Pew pew.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
That's convenient.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
He's over on the west.
That settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once
Pog.
we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Okay.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddie came from too.
Yeah, can I get Teddie back, please?
Man, where is that bear anyway?
I can't.
I can say for sure he's not here.
I need Teddie in my team.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This is where he would go, oh, really? I thought that's the bit where like he would wander out of nowhere and be like, hey guys. Oh, fuck.
This place.
Teddie, how the fuck did you get back here?
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Ted?
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddie?
Oh, look who's awake.
It is you, Teddie.
Why has nobody got Nanako a pillow yet? Why is she still sleeping in the bed with no pillow? I don't understand. That must be doing terrible work for her neck.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there.
Mm-hmm. It is Red Dead before Red Dead was Red Dead. Yeah, exactly. I played it when I was younger, but it's still good, yeah. We did great. I made it from the beginning to Lady Butterfly in 2 hours. Holy shit, nice. Yeah, dude. That's actually GG's, man. And then on the second session, I killed Later Butterfly and the guy on the horseback. And then I killed the Flaming Bull. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah. I remember these guys. I remember the Flaming Horse guy. He's in the battlefield, right? And Flaming Bull is actually right next to him. It's literally like round the corner from him, isn't it? Yeah. Have you played Sekiro before, Phoenix? Is this your... Are you played it before, or are you just blindly... Yeah. Sekiro is actually one of my favourite games we streamed so far this year.
My big bro.
I loved playing Sekiro. It was tilting at times, but it was really fun. Really good game.
Nana-chan.
I think I'll play through Sekiro again one day.
Oh, hold on. I'll get the doctor.
And get stressed all over again. The final boss and well, I won't talk about it. I don't know.
It seems she's asleep again.
I won't even say anything. I'll keep it spoiler free, but some of the late game boss fights, oh my goodness. Took me hours.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
I still can't tell who the voice of this doctor is. He sounds very familiar. Sounds like somebody feel like Naruto or something.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
Is that guy like... Is he like Sojiro or...
My voice. And there's
The doctor's voiced by someone and I really can't... Who is it, dude?
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
Has he not been voiced by someone else?
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
There's a pillow right above Nanako. You're right, actually, yeah. So they're choosing not to give her it, those fiends.
Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
Alright. Bye, Dr. Unknown.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
Ooh, there's potential there.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Redemption arc incoming, hello?
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
Teddie, if you want to just show up anytime soon, that'd be great.
I'm I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Did you know Mr. Red Herring is Matthew Mercer in the anime? I don't know who Mr. Red Herring is. Is that you talking about the little creepy guy the copycat guy, Sush? Is that what you mean? I remember watching you fight Genichiro on top of the tower, then he starts throwing lightning and shit. Oh god, yeah, dude. Holy shit, dude. Phoenix. Genichiro was a tough fight. That was tough. Genichiro 1? If you don't count like the tutorial fight as like a Genichiro fight. Yeah, when you fight him on top of the tower, man, he slapped me there. That was one of the hardest fights. We didn't do too bad against them. I also found Owl 2 to be quite hard. And yeah, some of the endgame ones. Sheesh. Nah, the throw them in the TV guy, that Namatami? Yeah. Oh, Matthew Mercer does Namatami, does he? That's cool. Alright, let's go. Oh shit, now we evolve. Teddie is strong and is digivolving. He goes from fat fridge to creepy looking... I don't even know what the fuck that's meant to be, man. Like, I can't even make a joke about that. What is that? Okay. He's gonna learn a new move, isn't he? I'm gonna have to replace.
I need to get back to the others.
Thank God.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
You need to keep someone's head low if they're slipping in and out of consciousness, right? If anything, she should have a pillow under her feet. I'm not so sure about any of that. But, yeah. I don't know if Nanako wakes up and she's pissy. I'm not dealing with it. Right. Okie dokie.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
Dr. Eggman Mamimon. Hell yeah.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
But you will have to deal with an upset Nanako, big bro. Oh, don't, pharmacist, don't say that. Don't. Big bro. When I ended my stream, I was looking through my list of who to raid, and literally everyone is streaming Ghost of Tsushima, and I was like, but Jack isn't, so let me raid him. I appreciate that. Phoenix, I'm just going to tell you right now, maybe I shouldn't say this. If we had finished Persona 4 by now, we might also have been playing Ghost of Tsushima. So the only reason we haven't started yet is because we haven't finished this fucking absolute mad escapade. We're still on this journey, this voyage, this odyssey. So yeah, I thought, fuck it, we could stop and take a break from this game and play Ghost of Tsushima, but I was like, nah, man, we're almost at the finish line, the last hurdle, I feel like. So I thought, let's just commit. We'll maybe play Ghost of Tsushima afterwards, who knows. I just haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Nice.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
No, I've nothing. No, I was only joking. I didn't mean it like that anyway. We're almost at the finish line. XDDDD Kappa. Well, I think we've got a dungeon or two left, right?
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around.
I think we've got this dungeon and then one more after, I believe.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy.
At this rate, we never will. We're making progress. We're making progress, Jesse. Jesse, why are you being such a little shit today?
The fog's so dense.
Don't do the X double D.
See through it.
I ordered my new GPU. I ordered the EVGA 2070 Super XC Ultra. Oof. Phoenix, if I was more of a computery guy, I would give you the full praise you deserve. I'm just not familiar. It sounds great.
Why don't we call it
Sounds badass, man.
It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I've been looking at GPUs a lot recently as well, and oh boy. I got a bit lost in the numbers and the digits and all that shit sometimes, but it seems cool.
Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Dude, as long as you get to play your fucking video games on stream at the highest level, dude, sounds ballin'.
Moreover, it's
I'm
almost
down.
nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Wait, I just got here. This Ass Rock challenger has been nothing but trouble. Is that what you've got right now? Feels bad, man. Jesse says, I'm always a shit, but it's
We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
Probably because I'm not currently farming. No, it's fine, Jesse. I'm only teasing.
I know he's in there too.
Oh.
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
I know what it is, Jesse. It's because you're needing to pack your suitcase. You're sweating about the suitcase you need to pack. Oh, shit!
You little... Where the hell were you?
I like how he just shows up.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
I'm telling you, dude. Rise and Teddie, Yosuke and Chie, fucking Kanji and Naoto, and that leaves me and the Yukemeister. It's a perfect pairing, man. It just works. Kind of. I feel like, you know, Teddie and Rise are kind of equally good looking and also equally airhead characters, so I don't know. Maybe they're well suited to one another. I don't know.
Rise-chan?
I don't know if that sounds good or not.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Constant crashes and black screens while gaming and streaming. That's a nightmare, my guy. That sucks, Phoenix. They say I got a defective card. I mean, it must have been, right? I'm starting to think my brother got a defective card because when he first got his PC, he had non-stop crashes with his GPU, which was one turn above. It was one GPU model above the one I had, and I never experienced any crashes back in the day. Which is awkward now because I've been crashing Persona all over the place, but other than that. Plus they're both 24/7 horny. I'm gonna 1A this one and then sell the new one and then plug the 2070 Super into my rig. Hell yeah, Phoenix, man. That's ballin', man.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
Pharmacist Judge says Rise is constantly making moves on the main character, though. True. But then I think given the chance, Rise would make moves on everybody in the world. She seems like, this is why I didn't date Rosette. This is why I didn't ever date her, because she's just so thirsty. She meets you one day and then like on your third date she's like, let's get married. It's like, dude, you haven't thought this through. Now she's very cute and attractive and cuddly, sure, she looks good in her swimsuit or whatever, bearing in mind the fact she's 15 or whatever, right? In terms of like the group dynamic, right, she's definitely the cute character, but like, dude, there's no way I could marry somebody like Rosette, dude. I didn't want to romance her in the game. She's wild. She's too wild, man. Sounds exhausting. Serenity always says that I hate women that are strong, but I don't think that's true.
I wanted to tell you all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, you listen to Teddie's confession since he finally understands who he really is. He was only a shadow, and though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow?
Good shit.
You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about.
I just noticed that you're on day 19. That's awesome that this game has much playtime. I mean, it's not that the game is worth 19 days of gameplay, Phoenix. It's just because we talk a lot of fucking shit when we play it, right? I stop and talk to you guys. I talk to the chat. I go and make lunch. I lose my save file to a boss because the game crashes and then I have to do it again. We've lost a bit of data, but it's been a slow burner. But I like it. I like it a lot. So some late night snacks, question mark? Shovel wielder, how dare you? Wasn't that steak dinner from earlier enough to fill your tummy? What the fuck?
Shadows are suppressed human thoughts.
Uh-oh.
Form.
I sent some hashtag FTBs in the chat.
Everyone has them inside.
Don't worry, Jack, you don't hate strong women.
You're a shadow, but you didn't attack us.
Yeah, but even when I got about a week and a half out of it and I played through it fast as Jess. Yeah, true. We had dinner at 3:30. I'm dying here. No, we started making the dinner at 3:30. Shovel wielder. What, you want to order snacks at 10:10 at night? You rogue.
And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too.
Yikes.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
Damn, did you get copies? Lol, JK. FTB.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
God bless.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego.
No, I've known her since she was a kid and it's all plastic anyway. Feels batu, man.
The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddie's practically human then.
Right, okay, listen, just on the discussion in the chat, right, it's kind of fucked up, right? In fact, it's fully fucked up that you would put your phone in to a repair joint and then that they would leak your nudes, right? That's kind of messed up, but wouldn't you delete your nudes from the phone before you put it in, just in the off chance that the people inside are idiots? Like, I'm not saying that she's in the wrong, because she's not, she's the victim, but like, why would she leave her nudes on her phone? Why would she do, why? I would delete nudes from my phone before putting it in to be repaired, I'm just saying. It's not her fault, and the people that are in the wrong are the shop, but like, oh dear.
The same as humans?
The phone was broken, so she couldn't... Well, couldn't you take your memory card out of the phone? I don't know if phones work that way these days. Are memory cards even, like... Maybe on an iPhone, that's true.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
Well, some phones have detachable memory cards now.
That special.
Maybe if it was like an iPhone or some shit, I don't know. Okay. Fair. My nudes are in a fingerprint protected folder, says Danny. Wait, Danny, you have nudes?
Thank you!
You can do that shit as well, like you can put passwords and shit on your phone too, right?
I'm so glad.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with too, right?
Woo!
You fit right in, man.
Hell yeah.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Cool, so all I need to do is cut your finger off and seal your phone. There you go.
Isn't that just
Perfect.
you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
Alright, we're getting there.
Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
And Teddie's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Adachi? Whoa. But you all know him.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Can we move this along?
The main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
Alright.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
I'll have my nudes, my partners are all... I have nudes, my partners are all over England. Or just ask. Right, gonna go smash some Raisin Bran. Gonna leave you alert, you handsome man. Yo, Phoenix, listen, thank you again for the kindness of the raid. I'm glad that you're enjoying Sekiro and that you've got your computer sorted. I never got a chance to speak to you since you posted on Twitter about, you know, not being able to stream. But I'm glad that that quickly resolved itself because, you know, taking a break might have actually killed your motivation. So I'm glad that that all worked out, man. Much love to you, my guy. Enjoy your Saturday night, your Sunday as well, and take it easy, boss. Thank you, Phoenix. You've taken another step towards the truth. Cool. Alright, rank 6, baby. Oh boy. Alright. No nudes from anyone from me, says Jesse. Jesse, that's a lie. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Okay. Good stuff, guys. So what does this mean? Do I go in straight away? Did I get a notification or anything? I guess Nanako and Dojima are still missing. Okay, we are going to... Well, we'll save over this one. Save over that one and make it 114. Right, what's the hap app here? Should return to your room and rest and get ready for tomorrow. So the only thing we can do when we come back, again my FPS has shut itself down to 30, again I don't know why. We'll come back to this tomorrow, guys. I'm going to maybe set my settings on the stream and try and tweak some things to try and give myself a better chance to play the game at its regular level. I don't know what's going on with my computer, but something is obviously quite slowly dying. I'm hoping that, although I point it out all the time, I'm hoping that it's not too noticeable for you guys that are sitting watching. Sometimes when I'm watching a streamer and they're bothered about the frame rate, you know, I don't even notice it, but when they keep talking about it, you're like, dude, shut up, it's fine, don't worry about it. But when you're playing it, it's so noticeable. The difference between 30 and 60 is like, it's fucking mental. So I will try and tweak some of my stream settings. Maybe I can clean it up so that the game is running at a higher frame rate for me tomorrow. But we will come back and give it another swing tomorrow and see if we can get further through the game. I'm going to stop here tonight, guys. We've been live for almost 6 hours. Hell yeah, dude, you're welcome, bro. Says Phoenix, much love to you, sir. We'd love to run some games with you if you ever get some free time. Just hit me up on Discord. Alright, Phoenix, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Blue had a pretty bad photo of me, but it's not nude, says Danny. That's great. Sitting waiting for a takeaway and it's past time and no update from the shop, says Snowblar. Ugh. Snowblar, Snowblar, are you implying that you... Oh wait, actually, Snowblar, we had this discussion before. I was going to say, did you pay for delivery? But then you said last time you got a lot of food delivered, right? That sucks, man. It's a Saturday though, Snowblar, right? It's a Saturday. Takeaways are always busy on a Saturday. Looks alright to me. And before Jack finds out he's been streaming at 30 this whole time. No. I can tell the difference. We streamed Persona 4 for like 15 days. We never had any problems bar the first stream, which I fixed. And then for 14 days, 60 FPS non-stop. And then, yeah, just the last week, the last, like, well, not even week, the last 5 days, the frame rate of the game just has plummeted. I don't know if it's because, I don't know why anything would have changed. I've tried rolling back my graphics card updates. I might roll it back again to the update before this one and see if there's a difference. It might be just because the later part of the game is less fine-tuned than the rest of it, but I really don't think that would be the case. That makes no sense. I've been in this room 1,000 times at 60 FPS, but for some reason now I'm in it. I mean, it's painful. It's painful. Like if I boot the game up, it'll run at 60 for like 10 minutes and then it drops again. I don't know why. Mixter says, I'll go and watch Final Fantasy X now. Mixter, thank you for being here, man. Much love to you. James says it looks good to me as well. Okay, cool. Well, I gotta go see Phoenix. Bye, man. GG says, Hasan, thank you guys. You've been amazing today as always. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me, listening to my waffle, and experiencing Persona 4 with me and getting a bit more of the story unlocked. It looks like we've made some of the more scary decisions towards the end of the game. I don't think we've got everything under wraps yet, but we are making steady progress towards the end. It looks like we've got one more dungeon with Adachi, and then we will see what happens after that. I think I know. I've read online, guys, that Maria is important, and so far Maria's not intermingled herself at all. I think there is a final dungeon after Adachi, so once we complete Adachi, we can decide whether we're going to pursue the final dungeon after. But I think I know how to unlock that and shit like that, so we should be alright. But don't know how much I'll be able to join in tomorrow. It's moving day. Lot will try to come in though. Jesse, listen, thank you so much for being here, and good luck with all of the shenanigans. Moving is pretty minging, so I hope that goes well, and I hope you get organised. I know you're moving into your aunt's house, I believe, so good luck with that, friend. Take it easy, Jess. Good luck on the move. I shall see you later, my dude. Says Sushi. Bye, Sushi. Thanks for being here, man. Much love, everyone. Says Phoenix. I've heard that Windows 10 update has been fucking with people's PCs, says Jesse. Yeah, fuck mine too. The Windows update fucks with the GPU drivers. It's a bit awkward. I don't know. Le Devil says see you as well. Thank you, Devil, for hanging out. I'm just going to quickly leaf through, guys. Today we had hosts from Riley from Death by Button Mash. Actually raided us earlier with a party of 22. So shout outs to Death, my homie. We also had Shipper hosting us earlier. We had Fraction with 100 bits, and then Phoenix raiding us at the end as well, 30 minutes ago with a party of 60. So much love to everybody. I am going to go get some food. I'm going to post yesterday's VOD, and then I'm going to go out a walk and then chill. So thank you so much, guys. I will talk to you tomorrow. We'll be back with some more Persona 4, and we're going to see if we can get this shit wrapped up pretty soon. All right, much love, guys. Bye-bye.